happy watch party, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of green going on right here. Hope you guys are doing well.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you guys can hear us, can you please give us a big thumbs up in the chat, please? We want to know that you guys can hear us and see us perfectly. All right, let's drop this banner. But yes, we're excited. We've been looking forward to this all week long. So we can't believe it's already started, but it's watch party, guys. Home Alone 1 and 2 marathon.
We have some thumbs up in the chat. So
Perfect. Amazing. Awesome. I like to hear that. I want because there's been times where literally we've been talking and talking. You guys know how that goes.
Yeah.
All right, guys. But yes, thank you guys so much once again. We are very, very excited. We're gonna ring the cowbell for that. Let's go ahead and cheers the people for being here today. We're gonna say hello to everybody. But as you guys can see here, we have these new mugs. Gingerbread house, and we got Santa very gently. Cheers to you guys. Hope you guys have something to drink, something to eat at home. Happy holidays. We're so excited. Let's see who's in the chat. We're gonna get started in about 6 minutes, more or less. I think 7:15 is a good time to start.
Yeah.
So make sure that you guys have the movie fired on, Home Alone 1. Make sure you have it at either 0.0 seconds or 0.1 seconds, something very, 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 very beginning of the movie. Let's see who's in the chat today. I'm an old man. I have to turn up the volume, the brightness. Oh my gosh. I know I saw Doom Boogie in here earlier. Shout out to Doom Boogie. Thank you so much for being here. We got the Mandarino Adventures in the house. And don't forget to vote in our poll, friends. We have a poll right now. Which Home Alone movie do you prefer, 1 or 2? I know there's more, but those are the ones that we acknowledge.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. We have Sanchez in the chat. What's up, Sanchez? We got Mia, Aaliyah. What's up, Mia? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for being with us. We got Crystal and Chris in the house. Shout out to Crystal and Chris. And they put all those members only emojis. Thank you so much, including the Kevin McAllister one and the Gingerbread Mickey one. We love that one. We got James Macaroni in the house. What's up, James?
Happy Friday, James.
How are you? Hope you're doing well. We got Lady Sith in the house.
Hi, Lady Sith.
Lady Sith said, Happy Friday, Jill and Grace and chat dropping by. Hitting that like, still working, so we'll be watching and not much typing. Have a great night all. Home Alone 1 and 2. Love Home Alone 1 and 2. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Lady Sith.
I hope you have a good one. I know that obviously work comes first, so definitely. And thank you so much for stopping by and hitting that like button.
Thank you so much.
And yes, James Macaroni said, let's start the party with some Crocs. I don't think so. Not for me, at least. Not for me. All right. We got the cowbells in the chat. Thank you guys so much. A thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. Keep going down the line. We got Shady Lady P in the house. Shout out to Shady Lady P. Shout out to Paula. Thank you so much. It's the Mandarino's birthday today? I thought it was. Wasn't it yesterday? Or the day before yesterday? Either way, happy birthday, Mandarino. We hope you had a great one.
Yes,
honestly, we really, really do.
We hope you had a great birthday.
Birthdays are much celebrated on our channel. So congratulations and happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yes. And put those birthday cakes, all that beautiful stuff in the chat as well.
She said it was yesterday.
It was yesterday. Okay. All right. But yes, regardless, let's continue celebrating, right? I'm eating the gingerbread. I keep seeing it. I felt like a snack. Finally eating it. Did you guys eat yours? Yes, we did. The next day I ate a piece of it, and then the following day we ate more of it. I threw away some of it just because it was already getting really stale, but it was actually not bad.
Yeah.
It wasn't, come on, it wasn't like Disney good, but come on. Let's see if I missed anything. If I missed anything, feel free to drop it back in the chat. Sanchez said, I never watched Home Alone movie. Oh, okay. Well, this might be your first time. Hopefully you get a chance to watch it. If you guys have a Disney Plus, you guys can watch it on Disney Plus. If you have a DVD, if you have it on another streaming service, or if you bought it like on Apple, in the iTunes store or something like that, Google Play Store, you guys can join us with that. Any one of those versions of the movie is going to work as long as it's Home Alone 1 and 2. We're going to get started right now, guys. So thank you guys so much for joining us and being patient. We're going to get started in about 5 minutes.
Yes, thank you for dropping those birthday cakes for Mandarino Adventures.
You guys are awesome.
Birthday.
Let's see. Hey, what's up to the FL Vlogs? Shout out to the FL Vlogs. And we have, oh, hold on. We have Mia Aaliyah celebrating 4 big months of membership. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
She's been a member of the Cowbell fam now for 4 months. And it's crazy that I even think we've had memberships for 4 months now. She put the Kevin McAllister, ready for the party. So are we. So are we, honestly. Spine Ticks, what's up, Spine Ticks?
Hi,
Got Spine Six in the house. Today's what, Friday? Tomorrow they're going to be going live, so you'll catch us there. We're always having a good time with Spine Six.
Yes, we love catching up with them.
Let's see. And we love when you guys say hello to each other too. Honestly, it's a great community, guys. Feel free to say hello to each other, talk. We have a good time here. James said, I might be late driving home from In-N-Out. That sounds
yummy.
like a good problem to have. But we'll see you soon. Drive safe. Drive safe. Mandrino said, I'm Team Home Alone 1. Yeah, feel free to let us know what you guys voted for. I'm Team Home Alone 1 too, just because there's certain jokes that hit for me every single time on that first one.
Is the pizza ready?
I think so. That should be, yeah. Dang, that quick. Yeah. I'll go. You want to check it real quick?
Yeah, I can check it.
And then I'll go pull it out if it is ready. That was quick. Mm-hmm. Dang, that was really quick. All right. Let's see. All right. It seems like everybody's in the chat. We said hello to everybody. If we didn't say hello to you, please feel free to say hello to us. This is a subscribers only chat, and what that means is that you just have to subscribe to the channel to be able to chat in our chat. So the reason we do that is for everybody's protection. We just want to keep the chat clean, fun, and positive. That's the biggest thing for our channel, is make sure we keep everything cool.
Ready, but the cheese kind of looks
it says 12 to 18 minutes, so you can add another like 3 or 4 minutes if you want. Yeah, that's why I didn't know if it was going to be ready already. So we have a take and bake pizza. We decided to do that just to make sure that the pizza was nice and fresh and hot. So, and we hadn't had it in a while. But yes, if you guys want to go ahead and join us, make sure that you subscribe. Guys, if you're watching the replay, thank you guys so much. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're new to our channel. We are very, very close to 1,300 subscribers, guys. We're less than 20 subscribers away. So we're excited. Once we hit 1,300, it's 700 to 2K. So it's fun to see the channel grow. Honestly, it's really, really fun. But we hope that you guys have a great one with us tonight. Right now, Grace is just going to wash her hands. We're going to get the movie started. And then this is another thing that I kind of wanted to make known is we will not be pausing the movie at all tonight. So we're going to watch both the movie straight through. There will be one break, like an intermission between Home Alone 1 and Home Alone 2, just so people can, use the restroom, like get another drink. We can kind of talk a little bit about the first movie, and then 10 minutes later, we'll get right into the second movie and watch that one all the way through. When Home Alone 2 is over, we'll quick little chat and say goodnight, because I'm sure probably then Grace is probably going to be falling asleep. So, obviously being pregnant, I know it's hard for her. Also, we just want to make sure that you guys have anything that you need. So make sure you guys have your snacks, your drinks ready. If you're going to have dinner, make sure that you guys have ordered that, because it's going to be a fun one, guys. It's going to be a fun one. But hope you guys had a good week. Let us know. How was your week? Did you guys have a good week? Rough week? Regardless, we're here together now. Let's make the most of it, right? Let's see here. So, James, we're watching both. So we're going to watch Home Alone 1, obviously. I think that one was like an hour and 40-something minutes. And then we're going to take like a 10-minute break. We'll talk. Some of us can use the restroom if we need to, get some snacks like I mentioned. And then we'll head into Home Alone 2, watch that one all the way through. So, guys, if at any point you fall asleep because, you're just so relaxed and chilling out with us, no stress. We're going to be live for quite a while here. So, have us on in the background, listen to our beautiful voices. Another great thing, guys, is we're not going to be muted. So that's another good thing. All right, guys, friends. If you're hearing my voice right now, please put a big thumbs up or put the Kevin McAllister emoji in the chat if you guys are ready. You can also put a house in the chat if you guys are ready. Make sure you guys have the movie fired on to 000, okay? And then we're going to hit play. Once again, it is on Disney Plus if you guys have Disney Plus. Have your gingerbread house. Had a good week. Just partying it up with G&G crew. Might make hot chocolate, but I hope I don't fall asleep. No worries, Mandarino. Trust me. That's one my concern with Grace, because I know, like, Grace being pregnant, like I mentioned, sometimes it's a little harder with the energy levels. So, but if you guys are ready, just make sure you're putting those thumbs up. We don't want to start without anybody, but since we are going to be unmuted, we'll drop timestamps verbally. So we'll say, oh, we're at this.
Right.
Yeah. And if you guys really need it, we can drop it in the chat as well. So, all right. Looks like a lot of us are ready. We got Crystal and Chris, Shady Lady P. Mia's ready.
Yeah. Mia said if you start seeing typos, she's fine.
Oh my gosh. That's usually what happens, right? Like our senses like
get too relaxed.
All right. So on the count of 3, we're gonna start it, guys. If you're joining us a little later, if you're watching the replay, obviously you guys know when to start it and all that. But if anybody joins later, friends, let them know that we'll be dropping timestamps and we'll do our best to keep everybody engaged. But I'm gonna count it down from 10 to 0, right? And then we'll press play. We'll say press play, okay? All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press play, everybody. Home Alone. Let's go. Oh, I put Halloween Town on. Oh, man. I would watch it on VHS.
You actually have it on DVD?
The feels, guys. Already. It just started. And let us know if you think the movie's like too loud and you guys can't hear us. Like, obviously let us know as well. Cheers. So right now we just finished making the pizza. So I know the kids are going to be eating right now. So Grace is like kind of helping them out with that. And then we're going to be eating very soon as well. So we got to get fed. I never get tired of this movie. Gotta love Joe Pesci. Went from doing Goodfellas, Casino, Raging Bull to Home Alone, like, and killing it too. One of my favorite parts of Home Alone. Super funny. Thank you so much, James Macaroni. So if you guys are joining us at any point right now and you haven't started the movie, just let us know and we can tell you the timestamp verbally or we can put it in the chat. Honestly, his whole house is just gorgeous. Oh, we got my Dominic Kevin McAllister over there.
Wait, can I say that?
Mm-hmm.
Hola. Hi. Is the same on it?
Dominic, don't mess with mommy's phone.
Oh, sorry.
That is not your phone. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Also. Bye-bye.
There he is. He has a star now. That's right, Mia. Shout out to Macaulay Culkin getting his Hollywood star, the star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Super appropriate because we're going to watch this movie today, too. Super happy. Mia said, "Sup, Dom?" You and Chris should let the head breathe. Is it because I'm wearing a hat? I don't know, man. I just like my hat. Can I say it's my comfort? Plus, I enjoy wearing it. I really do. It's my favorite. Grace's favorite line. You're what the French call les incompetents.
Oh,
Incompetent?
It means incompetent.
How to make it nasal?
It means incompetent. That's what
Okay,
it
I'm not
means.
trying to offend our French viewers, okay? I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know how to speak French.
Ow! Okay.
Oh, you're going to hurt yourself.
Isn't she the first babes to achieve this? Somehow. But the guy who beaches, don't you know how to knock these on fly?
Can I sit in the I want to sit in the Yes, I'm
It's just something growing on my ass. Check it out.
Shout out to that Michael Jordan poster on the door. That one's pretty awesome.
Sorry, Mama.
If you're not sure, you can just
No. But didn't they have this year when they have these
Mandrino said, Walkman for the win. I used to love those things, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, it's cool. Technology's advanced and stuff, but obviously nostalgia hits me right here. I'm not gonna lie, it would just be creepy in general to be looking out the window and then to see somebody looking at you, right? Like, I think Grace and I have talked about that before, like how like that gives us the heebie-jeebies. Like to one day at night, like look out our window and then just see somebody staring back at us. Buzz is a trip though. Gotta love Buzz. This is the pizza I always wish I could have, besides the one in Lost in New York. This pizza looks bomb. What's up, Most Wanted? Thank you for joining us.
Go say hi to the chat, Mochi. Go say hi to the chat.
Come here, Mochi. Come here.
Just move the cushion.
I just want to show. Look, guys. Look at Mochi. Look at her outfit. Does she look good? Is she dressed the part? Say hi, Mochi. Say hi. Say hi. It's me, Mochi. Mochi the good pup. But yeah, she's rocking the same thing we are. She's a trip. All right. Love you, Mochi. I create weird narrative to the weird neighbor because of this movie, the ones that don't talk or smile. Yeah, I can see that would work. Mia said, aw. Thank you so much, Mia. Mandarino Adventure said, so festive. Are you guys able to hear the movie by any chance? Or is it, I mean, obviously at home you can, but through our live stream? So right now, if you're currently joining us, we are at 9 minutes and 10 seconds. 9 minutes and 11 seconds. So if you guys put it at 9 minutes and 20 seconds, you should be able to catch it. See, out of everything that Buzz did or anybody did to Kevin, that was the one thing that made me the most upset. The fact that they ate his cheese pizza. Come on. That's not right. Mia said, this is me. I need my plain cheese pizza. You know what? There's nothing plain about a cheese pizza. Cheese pizzas could be very, very good too. Look what you did, you little jerk.
You guys just looking?
What happened?
You guys put the costume on.
Yeah, we put it on her. Look what you did, you little jerk. That's what Grace tells me all the time.
What do I tell you?
She looks at her belly, her pregnant belly, and then she looks at me and she goes, look what you did, you little jerk.
Oh my gosh.
Mandarino said chaos. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Pearl? Thank you for joining us, Pearl. If you're wanting to watch the movie with us, the movie is at about 11 minutes right now. So if you turn it on, put it on around 11 minutes, we can get you caught up to the exact timestamp.
Are you ready to eat, babe, or do you need a minute?
I just need 1 minute, and then we'll eat right now. Because we did have that baked potato. But I'm hungry. Trust me, I'm ready to eat. I just want to make sure we chill, say what's up to everybody before we dig in. Mia said, hate that part. He legit did nothing. All he wanted was his cheese pizza. Poor guy.
Don't worry about your home. It's in good hands.
Mandarina's also, I agree, I hate this part. Ellie said, hi friends, just stopping by to say hi and leave my like, currently working. Twerk, twerk, twerk. Thank you so much, Ellie. Grace is right over there, she's feeding the kids, but we just want to say we hope you have a good night, a good rest of your work shift, and hope you make it home nice and safe. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Ellie. And Ellie's also celebrating 4 months of membership. My gosh, she said, love you guys, Team Grace, twerk, Team Gio. We love you too, Ellie. Thank you so much. And it was so great seeing you recently over there at the Past Member Takeover afterwards. It was such a pleasure. So much fun being able to catch up real quick. But yes, thank you so much, Ellie, and congratulations on being a member for 4 months. I don't want to see you again for the rest of my whole life. That's mood, guys. That's whole mood right there.
I hope I never see you in church again.
She's laughing because you're thinking about Dominic, aren't you? Mandarino Adventure said, so mean. He was very mean, but he was upset. He's a kid. He learned his lesson.
I hope so.
At some point, right?
It didn't seem like it was.
If you're just joining us, real quick timestamp is 13 minutes. We're 13 minutes into Home Alone 1. Hashtag Team Kevin. That's right, Mia. I'm Team Kevin. I understand his pain, mainly because I was his age when this movie came out. So actually, that's not true. I was 3 years old when this movie came out. That's crazy to think.
Dominic said he's Team Grandpa.
Team Grandpa?
Yeah.
There's a grandpa in this?
No.
Well, I mean, the grandpa would be the guy who's...
The uncle.
Oh, maybe it's the guy who shovels the snow. He's a grandpa.
He said...
He's Team Uncle?
The Team Uncle. He said the guy who said, look what you did, you little jerk.
That sounds about right. That's going to be Dominic when he's older. Mandarino said none learned the lesson. It took 2 movies. It took 2 movies, I think. I always think, like, man, this family must have been so well off. Like, big, beautiful brick house, decorated, like, to the T. And then, like, going on vacation to Paris. And not only that, but they don't even have to drive themselves to the airport. They got, like, basically shuttled. And they have so much, like, I don't know. Like, it's crazy to me. I don't know. I just wonder what they did for a living. I hate the uncle. He never apologized. Yeah, he's a jerk. He's a little jerk. Kevin's parents are balling, said Doom Boogie. Dude, they are balling out of control. But they live it right? Like, goals, straight up. In the 90s, especially when I was a kid, all I wanted was that house, that lifestyle. Like, just looks so awesome. I just didn't want to get left home alone if two guys were going to break in. Like, I mean, if nobody was going to break in, that'd be pretty fun. And they paid the trip. Yep, they paid for the trip. And I think they paid for the trip, too, on the next one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. What are the chances that kid is like the exact same height, wearing a beanie and all that stuff as they're counting? I like how that girl just checked them too. Don't be a moron. I need my Prego. I need my Prego.
Wait, did she
I just
count
haven't
the
got
wrong
up
boy?
pizza.
Wait, Mom,
Whenever
did she count the wrong person?
Yes, she did.
I don't know if you heard when we said hello to you earlier, Doom Boogie, but hello once again, just in case you didn't hear.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us.
Appreciate you. Love this song.
Hi, Rosa. Thank
What's
you for
up, Rosa?
joining
Thank you
us.
so much for joining us. Right now, if you guys are joining us and you want to watch along, we're watching Home Alone 1. It's available on Disney+. Right now, we're about to hit about 17 minutes. We're at 16 minutes and a half. Fire up the movie. Join us so you can watch along with us. All right, we're going to eat in a second, too. But we're not pausing the movie like we mentioned. Like, we're just going to keep everything running. Just made it. You're just missing a kid, though.
Oh my gosh, Mandarino Venture. She said she's the worst mom after Joan Crawford.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't know. I mean,
You're super sloppy, honestly.
Joan Crawford was pretty bad.
I feel like inherently she's a good mom, but I also feel like she's super. She was just super neglectful, dismissive.
Yeah.
And then like the other part, like I mean, it's obviously the way they set up the movie. It's like completely like accident because of circumstances. But yeah, I still think like when we would have got out of the car, I would have probably noticed that my kid wasn't there.
Doom Boogie said, dig in the watch party. Thank you so much, Doom Boogie.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
for joining us once
Yes, we're having a good time with you guys.
again. Yes, I actually love the mom. Her and Kevin are more close than the other kids.
They have a good relationship. It's just like I said, like I think she should have been more careful. Obviously, that if she was more careful, this movie wouldn't exist.
Mm-hmm. But you know, it's crazy. We're talking about the mom, but what about Peter McAllister, the father?
Nobody holds him accountable.
And she actually, like, you know, is she really that terrible if she like did everything just to get back to him?
That's the one thing.
Try to get him, like, you know, call the police and everything.
I don't think she left the airport one time. And we'll see it. Obviously, we're watching the movie, guys. I know, like, this movie came out in the 90s. If you haven't seen it yet, we apologize. We're trying not to spoil it before the end. But basically, yeah, like, I mean, she never leaves the airport. She tries her best, you know? Like, is she a neglectful mother to a degree? Yeah. You freaking went to Paris and you left your kid in Chicago.
Yeah.
Like, on accident, and he's a minor. Like, yeah, of course. But I think she loved him. And I think it was just a, you know, it makes for a good movie. That's me right there. Hey, if they're giving me things that I can take, I'm taking them. As long as it's not stealing.
Yeah, right, Mia. I've always said that too.
No,
She said also Kevin slept through all of that noise of them getting up and getting ready. True, right? We've always said that.
I don't know. Like he must have been really tired. No cheese pizza really did that to him.
Pearl said, "Love your PJs, Gigi."
Thank
Thank you, Pearl.
It's funny the dog's wearing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only people are our kiddos.
Chris said, "It was the 90s. Our parents just told us to be back before dinner. Could have been playing in the sewers and they wouldn't have known."
That's complete facts. I don't know how Grace.
Oh, Mandarina got an ad.
Oh no.
Do we have that?
Really?
Or is it for Disney Plus?
Did you get a Disney Plus ad or ad on ours? Because we turned off that setting completely.
Come on.
Yeah, it should.
Give me the blue one.
Yeah, friends.
Sure, or do you want
So
another
there
slice?
should be no ads if you did get it. Oh, the Disney Plus. Okay.
Okay,
The Disney
1
Plus,
second.
okay.
Oh, Disney Plus.
Sorry, Mandarino. Yeah, because we did turn off the ads for this live stream specifically for us. So yeah, if you do have, depending on the Disney Plus subscription, you might get some ads. Just a heads up. But we'll try to keep you guys in the loop. But yeah, no, I was telling Grace, I don't know how Grace grew up, but I used to ride my bike all over town. It was the same thing. My mom wouldn't even know that I left. Like my mom would know that I'm with my friends and I was on my bike, but she didn't know that I was like on the other side of town.
Yeah,
Like
I was only allowed to go
Yeah.
down the block as long as my dad could see me.
Yeah.
If he couldn't see me, then I was in trouble.
it wasn't my parents. I don't know. Like they just weren't strict like that. As long as I made it home, I think that was like their number one concern. So, I was blessed because it was fun, like a fun upbringing. I had a lot of fun experiences. But you know, obviously, I wouldn't let my kids do that because there's plenty of times where I could have got hurt. Bad things could happen. What's up, Universal Hector?
Hey,
Shout out to the Universal
Thank you
Hector.
for
Thank you so much for
joining
joining.
us.
Yes, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Oh no. Yes, of course, Hector. Our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family.
Absolutely.
Hope that everything works out.
Yes, absolutely. Guys, if you can, put some hearts in the chat for Hector and his family. You know, we always, here we support everybody, and anything you're going through, we got your back, and our positive vibes, our prayers, everything are with you.
Mom, can I have a tiny slice of pizza?
Yes, go ahead and grab it. Just be very careful, okay?
Mandarino said girl rules were different than the boys. Oh, tell me about it. At least for Grace, I know that for sure. Just from
Only when
dating
we're
her.
older.
Yeah, but just from dating her, like even then, like the rules were different from her to her brother. I'm sure. Like her parents were very, very strict, and she was already 19. Like
Oh my
literally.
gosh. No, I'm just saying.
But it's the truth, right?
About it,
Yeah. I'm not trying to talk bad about her parents. Her parents love her a lot, but they're very strict. They're very strict. I had to bring her back like by a certain time and everything.
Timestamp is 22 minutes and 36 seconds, Mandarino Adventure.
22 minutes and 36 seconds. Actually, let me. So I think if you guys put it on 23 minutes, you'll be good to go.
Yes.
And thank you guys, everybody, for showing that love to Hector and his family. Oh my gosh. Girlfriend. Woof. See, different time. Having a straight up BB gun, like just hanging on the wall, like you don't really see those things anymore. Like not around here, at least. Maybe like in different parts of the country, right? But yeah, BB guns were back in the 90s. I remember they were everywhere.
Mia said, I'm 21 and I still ask my mom permission for some stuff. Well, especially if you live with your mom.
I think that's the thing too. Out of respect, right? Yeah, out of respect.
It's me, Snakes.
I'm gonna go turn off the fan.
Okay.
Did you want me to start cutting it up?
Yeah, please.
All right.
What the heck are you eating, dog?
What is she eating?
I don't know.
Mommy, did you guys drop something on accident?
Dominic,
How much do I owe you?
Dominic, did you drop anything on the floor?
You can't easily ain't the charge.
She's over there having her
Oh my gosh, babe, you're gonna have to go back to the store and get me some ice cream so we can have
Oh my god.
Kevin's
I wish you
ice
would've
cream
done
sundae. I know, I don't know why I didn't think about
that. I
it.
didn't think about that either.
We just kept thinking about the pizza.
Yeah.
To get your ugly, yellow, no good.
Oh my gosh.
These are good.
I'm pretty sure I could eat all that ice cream.
All right, Johnny.
I believe
Shout.
you.
I'm going. 1, 2, 10.
Paula, it's not a real movie actually. It's a movie that they made for Home Alone.
It's like a movie within a movie.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Pearl. I love Christmas stuff. But these are kind of I got these a couple years ago. I think I maybe got them 2 years ago off of Amazon.
Because we listened such a we took care of it. No.
Did you lock up?
Yeah.
Did you close the garage?
That's it. I forgot to close the garage. That's it.
Yep, that's it. You forgot
See?
the Raj.
See, Peter McAllister, the father, all he
Coming
forgot
to the
do
rescue.
was close the garage.
Coming to the rescue.
What else could we be?
That's too funny. This dude.
Yes, Mandarin Adventures. I think that growing up, I think we all thought it was an action movie.
Oh no, you got it. I just saw what you posted, Mandarin Adventures. We're gonna vote right now. There you go. Voted.
Our vote is in. That iconic scene that Kevin.
Did it already happen?
Yeah, it just happened.
Oh my gosh. He really was just living his best life, guys. He really was.
Who else did it in the chat? Who else didn't know that the movie that Kevin was watching was a movie made for?
Yeah, they made it just for Home Alone. It wasn't like an old school movie or anything.
Mm.
Discount.
Oh my gosh, what's the difference?
Love the dad logic. Love it.
I think they feel much better now knowing that he forgot his reading glasses.
They all told it their own mouths. It's almost too easy. Check it out. All the houses with nobody home, automatic timers on the lights. Yeah, I gotta go figure it out. Number 6.
Mia's should have been the uncle who left home alone.
Right?
He would have been having the time of his life, though.
He would have sold the house and kept the money.
Yeah, exactly.
Number 672. Right now. wait. 671. Now. And that's the one, Marvin. That's the silver tuna.
It's
I could go for some tuna.
No.
Lots of comfort goods, stereos, VCRs,
toys.
probably looking at some very fine jewelry, possible cash hoard, unmarketable securities. Who knows? Red digital. Coupons up.
Oh snap! Let's go! Shout out to the cringe! Shout out to the cringe! Let's go! She tired of her.
I don't know.
It seems like it, huh? Like she's trying to get off. Do you want me to take it off? I'll take it off. I think she doesn't like the. Merry Christmas! That's right.
Oh, very Grinches.
So if you guys are new to our channel, last year around the holidays, we were talking about Grinchmas. So obviously you guys know the Grinch, right? Grinchmas. But like one of the funny running jokes here on this channel is that I always slip up my words and I'll say something completely wrong and it just becomes a new joke. Like Mia Leah, when I called Mia Leah on accident. But I called the Grinch the Cringe more than one time on accident. I know, Grace, I'm not trying to touch you. But yeah, so it kind of stuck. So now we know him as the Cringe. Wash my hands.
You said they were gone. We're supposed to leave this morning.
I know, right, Mandarin Adventures? He would have joined the thieves.
You can start serving yourself if you're hungry already.
Okay, I'm serving myself.
Mia Leah. Here. Hello. If I'm ever in a hurry, I'm just going to play this song and see if Grace will start running with me. Yeah, babe, let's go.
Please, our brother's home alone.
Why that lady? Why did they go bug that lady?
They just saw her and they're like, let's just harass
Let's
her.
just steal the phone from her.
Oh, listen, here's my address book. I'm afraid call everybody that's on our screen. Maybe someone can help us. What am I doing? Hello? We'll just call you back.
It's ridiculous. Only a woman could have you enjoy that. I'm the man of the house.
The man of the house.
That's right, Paula. No cell phones.
I wish some of you guys who were born in after like the whole cell phone thing, I guess, transition, I wish you guys could have seen what it was like before. It was cool. It was like freeing, if anything. It was very freeing. And I remember when we would have to like have a voice recording messages things. So we would put like these little cassette tapes in a machine, answering machine. And so if somebody called, like, you know, you would leave a voicemail or on the answering machine. Well, you would leave a message on the answering machine. And then in order to listen to it, you would have to play the little cassette back, like on the little cassette player.
Village Police Department.
Yeah, hi, look, I'm calling from Paris. I have a son who's home alone.
Our phones there out of order, so I'd like somebody to go over to our house. Tell them we're coming home to get him.
Okay, let me connect with Family Crisis Center.
No, it's not a family crisis. Hold on.
Larry, can you pick up that some lady on hold sounds kind of hyper?
Come on, Rose.
Two.
Family crisis intervention, Sergeant Balzac.
I'm calling from Paris. I have a son who's home alone.
Sergeant, what now?
Involved in violent complication of
What was his name?
No,
Has he been involved in a household accident?
I don't know. I hope not.
Has the child ingested any poison and or any other object?
I never noticed that there's a donut on the phone.
See if he's all right, just to check on him.
Do you want us to go to your house just to check?
Yes.
Who connect with the police department?
No, they just transferred me to you.
Rose! I'm on too. Hold on, please.
No, please don't hang up. Please. Hello?
Mia said, I'm thankful I'm born at a time with cell phones. Sorry, not sorry. It's all you've ever known, Mia.
Yeah, I know,
It's all you've
right?
ever
It's all
known.
you've ever known, Mia.
It makes sense. I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't go back to a time without him, but I think I could see the positives of it because I got a chance to see it. Like, basically, the positives were a lot more people were in the living in the moment. Like, there was a lot more interactions between people, like in person, and like even now, telling the kids, we didn't play online games. We played games with our friends in the same room. So if you got mad at your friend, now these kids will yell and cuss at each other over the microphone.
Well, not our kids.
But I mean, in
Kids in
general,
general.
yeah. And of course, there's no repercussions because they're not going to go travel across the country to fight each other. They're kids. But when we're kids, if we talk like that to each other, we're going to fight. Like, we're going to have issues. So times definitely have changed. Definitely have changed.
You can't bump somebody or ask somebody or
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can do that.
wasn't there a way like if you ask somebody? If you brought somebody up here and explained to
I
them
wish
this is
we
an
could.
emergency.
Sam's policeman over to the house to check the camera.
That's so funny. Everything here is cold.
There's nothing to Chicago?
There's nothing in Chicago, New York, Nashville, you name it. Everything's gone.
What about private?
Yeah, Mandarino, I completely agree with you. She said, Mia, don't feel bad. It's good. And cell phones have its advantages. Absolutely. I would, especially now with being a dad, I'm very happy that cell phones exist and things like that. Real talk. Shady said, yes, Mia, and we had to get off the couch and change the TV channel. And the TV channel was like
A dial.
Dial was like really loud too. It's like,
And then you had to move the antennas and adjust.
oh my gosh, yes, moving the antenna.
Yes.
Oh, I love this song.
I know whenever the kids have to see a commercial, like they'll like back out so they don't have to play the commercial. I'm like, wow, I can't even imagine.
Are you guys getting another commercial? Or what do you mean?
No, I'm saying like the kids, like, because when we watched TV back in the day, we'd have to wait for the
Oh yeah.
for the show to come back,
Exactly. Yeah. Commercials were definitely unavoidable. Like there was no skipping commercials.
So they were grooming or something.
Don't follow the shampoo. He's screaming. Let's just wash Sean. I can't seem to find my toothbrush, so I picked one up when I go out today. Other than that, I'm in good shape.
Oh snap! Iconic. And if you're just joining us right now, we're watching Home Alone, the first one, on Disney Plus. We're currently coming up to 37 minutes. So if you guys want to fire up the movie, join us. You can watch it with us right now.
Yes, I'm coming.
I can help pick it up if you need to.
I'm good.
Just wash your hands, please. Someone.
I'm good.
Wash your hands.
What's life saving?
His life savings, like $5. Watching TV was like fine dining experience. It took its time so you could savor every minute or the anticipation, said Mandarino Adventures.
You want a great cat burgers in the world, Mama. You think you could keep it down a little in there, huh?
Hey, Harry,
Yeah.
that house we were at last night, was that the McAllisters?
Yeah.
You're right. You're gone.
Dom.
I need it.
How may I help you?
Dom.
I don't know.
Dom.
It doesn't say, hon.
Can you please find out?
Herb, I got a question here about a toothbrush.
I have
Did you want gummy bears too, Luisa?
No, is this toothbrush approved by the American Dental Association?
He's like, how the heck am I supposed to know that? Do I work for the American Dental Association? What? I was thinking that, like, why did he smack his hand on the table and like just stare him down?
Can I do that?
I would be scared too. I would have ran with that toothbrush.
Wait till I get fish your toothbrush.
Yes.
What kind of kid asked that? Hey, he's a responsible kid. He doesn't want to get tooth decay. Good for him, I guess. Imagine like the Chicago Police Department watching this movie and being like, what the heck? We would catch that kid no problem. Mia said, book it, Kevin. Mandarino Adventure said he was a quick thinker. I'm a criminal. I don't know why that line always, I love that line so much. Just look how he looks down. He's like, I'm a criminal.
So fun. So funny. There. You did it again, didn't you? You left the water running, didn't you?
The Wet
Why did
Bandits.
you do that? I told you not to do it. Harry, it's a calling card. All the great ones since they were. We're the Wet Bandits.
All the great ones. Linking them to all the same crimes.
That's a sick thing to do.
I'm taking the store stuff.
We don't need that kind of.
Tell me what to do, okay? I can do it if I want to. I'm sick. Hey, what's up?
So fun fact about that scene is it was actually shot like it was like shot in reverse, but then they play it like to make it look like the car was advancing. So it actually started with the car in front of him and then backing up.
Merry Christmas.
Mandarina said, okay, Gio, if you were a criminal, what would be your signature mark? That's a good one. Probably like breaking a bunch of crap because I always trip over everything. Or if they had glass ornaments, that would probably be it, like broken glass ornaments. Yeah. Mia said, not him telling the kid to watch out when he was the one that should be watching out. Yep. Exactly. I'm gonna go serve myself.
Why's he going faster?
I told you something's wrong. Santa, he looked at me weird. Why would he come?
So why he's walking back? You guys are following him.
I know, right?
You're stalking the kid.
Dishes are dirty, okay, Ben?
Okay.
In the dishwasher. All right.
guys come back? Oh, great.
Yeah, Kevin was really smart. I think he was around 8 years old, if I'm not mistaken.
Did they come back?
I can't imagine leaving Avery home alone at 8 years old. She'd be crying the whole time. Right, babe? If we left Avery home alone, she would be crying. I think Dominic would be the calm one.
Back tomorrow. We'll be down there. You better get out of here before somebody sees us.
Did you hear that?
I'm okay. See you, baby.
Non, attendez un peu. Il est inutile d'attendre 24 heures et je n'ai aucun conseil à demander. C'est tout décidé, je sais ce que j'ai à dire. C'est non, non, en aucun cas.
No, no, no.
No.
Do you mind pouring some more drink?
Yes. I do mind actually.
Do you speak English? Parlay all the way. What is it? I mean, it's I'm looking for my son. Do you know where he is? Well, let's shop.
This is so pointless. What? We're here riding in this apartment. Kevin's at home.
Hi, Hannah. Thank you for joining us.
We're not at all worried about
Hope you're having a happy Friday.
He's acted like a jerk once too many times, and this time he caught it in the butt.
He's so little and helpless. Do you think he's flipped out?
Trump can use a couple of days in the real world.
You're not at all worried that something might happen to him.
No, for 3 reasons. A, I'm not that lucky. 2, we have smoke detectors. And D, we have the most boring street in the United States of America. Not even remotely dangerous. We'll never happen. Period.
Yeah, Hannah, actually, we did. We just haven't seen it.
Yeah.
It's Little Nero, sir. I have your pizza.
Leave it on that doorstep. Get the
We
hell
grew
out.
up watching this one, so
Yeah,
it's nostalgic for us.
we're stuck in our ways.
Well, you have to pay for your pizza, sir.
And it's bad. How much do I owe you?
That'll be $11.80, sir.
Keep it change, you Hey, I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good picture off my property.
Hi, Marsha. Happy Friday. Thank you for
Hey,
joining us.
Marsha, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Mhm.
Guys, if you're joining and you want to watch the movie with us, we're watching it on Disney Plus. It's the first Home Alone. We're about to be 50 minutes into it. So if you guys fast forward to 50 minutes, that's where we're at right now. You can watch it right alongside of us.
A lovely cheese.
Pearl said, food looks delicious. I'm waiting for dinner. Ooh, what are you going to have? It's not bad. I like this pizza. It's not our like favorite pizza, but every once in a while we crave it. So
$500 pocket translator, the 2 first-class seats, that's an upgrade from your coach. Is that a real Rolex? Do you picking it? I also have a ring. That is beautiful.
Come on, Irene.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this gal has offered us 2 first-class tickets back at the Friday, plus a ring, a watch, a pocket translator, $500, and the earrings. You love the earrings.
She's got her own earrings, a whole shoebox full of money.
No. I'm desperate. I'm begging you. From a mother to a mother, please. Oh, Ed, please.
Oh,
I'm not just saying that or saying this because of the movie, but I know if that was me and Grace, we would have done the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been too much of a thought. Like, yes, we would have thought about it, but we would have ended up doing it. You know, that's a messed up situation to be in. Plus, for the first class.
Unless we had to be considerate of our own kids, you know.
Mm-hmm. Hey, first class, right? Earrings. Hannah said, I've seen Home Alone 1 through 6.
Pearl said, Walmart famous chicken tenders and fries.
Ooh, okay, okay. We see it. We see it. Come on, guys. You never told me you didn't bust out your brush microphone.
I would have been screaming about the tarantula.
Yeah, I would have like booked it out of there the moment that I knew the tarantula was free. I don't think he knew. That's the issue. Smart kid, he only grabbed a half-gallon. It's only for him. Is this milk approved by the American Dairy Association? Oh my gosh, we got a membership shout out from Justin Ray El Gato Diaz. Celebrating 2 months of Cowbell fam membership. How's it going, Justin? He said, hi, Gio and Grace. Also, you can't beat the first Home Alone movie. By the way, I finally found a Donkey Kong and Peach Hot Wheels from Mario movie. Sweet. I didn't even know they existed, man. But thank you so much for being a member of the Cowbell fam.
Thank you so much, Justin. Hope you're having a happy Friday.
100% yes. Mandarino Ventures. Were you saying? Oh, okay. Mandarino Ventures said, all right, I have to leave for now. Bon appetit and enjoy. Hopefully we see you again soon. If not, we'll see you on the next one. Thank you so much, Mandarino
Hope
Ventures.
you have a happy birthday weekend.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
My mom's in the car. Where's your father? He's at work. What about your brothers and your sisters?
Justin said, Team Gio, thank you.
I can tell you that. Why not? Because you're a stranger.
He got her there. Honestly, washing your clothes with Tide, that's how that alone I knew he had money.
That scene used to scare me when I was little.
Yeah, it was pretty scary. I feel like I would get like really like uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding. I mean, right now it looks like there's nobody home. Last night the place is jumping.
Oh my gosh, Mia.
Go check it out.
Mia said, see, I don't know how to do laundry, so Kevin has me beat.
Mia.
Mia, it's not very difficult. It really isn't. It's just about separating your clothes.
No, tomorrow, now.
Knowing that you wash colors with cold water, right? Whites with hot water.
Gio's giving you guys a lesson on laundry, apparently.
Little things like that. I taught myself how to do my laundry when like I became an adult, like, and I was living with my mom. At first, like, my mom was super sweet. She'd do a lot of my laundry, but then there's times where, like, literally, I'm an adult, I have to go to work, and she didn't know, like, oh, you did, you know, you needed this, or you did. So then I just kind of started doing it on my own because I was like, no, I need my uniform shirt, or I need, and so obviously I got Grace over here, who I help her out with the laundry here and there, but she does the majority of it. But there was one time where I was like, I'll do my own laundry, and she thought that I was mad at her. Legit, she was like, why? Like, she just couldn't understand. And I was like, well, to help you out. And she's like, no, I'm not asking you for that kind of help. I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna give you to the counting pen to get your ugly.
What's up, Rena? Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go back into the chat right now too. Sorry, guys. I'm just finishing eating.
1,
2, 10.
This is my favorite part. Keep it chilling.
Hannah said for 2024, I'm going to Disney World for the first time.
Nice,
Ooh.
enjoy. We've never been, so
No.
we are
Bucket list. Yeah, have a good time.
excited for you.
Mia said, I destroyed all. I'm turning into a bubble fest. I'm going to turn it into a bubble fest. So basically way too much soap.
Mhm.
It happens, I think, at some point. Like, I think maybe that happened to me one time back in the day.
That's never happened.
Get too excited. Don't wash underwear with socks, Pearl said.
Just wait and see who it is. You work this neighborhood too.
That's right. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
If you're just joining us right now and you guys want to watch the movie alongside of us, it's on Disney Plus. Right now we're coming up to about 58 minutes. So if you fast forward the movie to 58 minutes, you'll pretty much be right where we're at as well. And thank you guys once again for joining us. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. It really helps us out. It helps the channel out a lot.
Everything's full.
Everything's full.
Very sad, but it is Christmas Eve.
What about another
Nothing available. May I help you get a hotel room in the city? Tomorrow afternoon we can get you a flight to Chicago.
I can't wait that long.
I'm
Speak to the manager.
We're doing absolutely.
I know, right?
I'm sorry.
But this is like one of my favorite cameos in the movie. John Candy, who passed away, but man, this part is one of my favorite parts. Like in any movie, like kills it. He kills it. Rugari said, "Hey fam, we're not home right now, but we just want to say hi and drop a like. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Henry."
Hi to you and Isabel and Valentina. Hope you guys are having a good night.
Aw, Pearl, I'm so sorry about that. But we hope that you're having fun in the chat regardless, or just listening to us talk as well. It happens. But that's the great thing about it is if you're not able to watch it right now with us, you can definitely check out the replay. That way you kind of can see it, watch it alongside of us, and kind of like see what you might have missed or in context,
no worries,
right?
Pearl.
Yeah, but I think we're doing a pretty good job of like talking to you guys about what's going on right now too.
Yeah, but here with the dilemma there, we got a crisis ourselves. Allow me to introduce myself. Gus Malinsky.
Doom Boogie said, "Still here, just Ninja." No worries, Doom
Thank
Boogie.
you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yes, we appreciate you.
The Gaussian kickers.
Poka, poka, poka.
No, that's okay. I thought you might have read. But anyways, I had a few hits a few years ago. That's why, polka, 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 polka. The Twin Lakes polka, Bougie polka, aka Kiss Me polka.
That's me and Grace. Like, yeah, we have a couple of vlogs. You know, you might have seen us before, right? The vlog from Disneyland. Really? No. The one from Universal. Uni.
Oh, sorry, did you say you could help me?
Anyway,
We're big in the Central Valley.
our flight was canceled.
Probably not.
I know. I'm just messing.
See the guy in the yellow jacket over there? By the budget side, he's going to rent us a nice big van. We're going to drive to Milwaukee. Now, I heard you had some problems. You're getting to Chicago to see the kid or something?
Oh, my son, we left me. He's there.
Oh, jeez. If you have to get to Chicago, we can gladly drive you. It's on the way to Milwaukee.
You give me a ride?
Sure we will. Why not? You know, you got to get home and see the kid.
A ride to Chicago?
Me back.
Sure, you know, it's Christmas time.
Mucha mochi.
Oh, thank you.
You don't mind going to polka bumps.
Whatever that means.
Polka.
Hey, Mom. Look at this. I think we're getting scammed by a kindergarten.
He says he's so proud of himself. Say, yeah. Scammed. And I said, Home Alone is my dad's favorite Christmas movie.
Dad,
He has very good taste.
Remember that kid we saw the other day? Didn't see it. The kids that parents gotta be. He's home.
Oh snap! He did it. He said it. He said the name of the movie.
Kid, you want to come back tonight? Even with the kid here? I don't think that's a good idea. Look, that house is the only reason we started working this first place. Ever since I laid eyes on that house, I wanted it. Let's take it one step at a time, okay? We'll unload the van, get a bite to eat, we'll come back about 9 o'clock. This way it's dark.
I like how they said their whole plan like super loud. We're gonna come back at 9. Driving that then. Come on, Harry. Marv. Mia said, what a bunch of awesome robbers. I know, right? Give away all the secrets. Like, go out in broad daylight. Let everybody see who you are.
Excuse me.
No wonder Kevin was able to stop him.
Hey, nice shoes.
What are those?
Is he still here?
That
It's really important that I see him.
Let's get in his car. Because if you hurry, you can catch it.
Kevin McAllister with the first. What are those?
Christmas Eve. What's next? Bring the chef for the Easter bunny?
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, if you make it quick, Santa's got a little get together he's late for.
Okay. I know you're not the real Santa Claus.
What makes you say that? Just out of curiosity.
I'm old enough to know how it works.
All right.
But I also know that you work for him. I like
Justin said, I heard that one of the actors that played the Robert is actually scared of spiders. I would not be surprised, Justin. It's a very, very common fear. Very common fear. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Please tell him that instead of Christmas this year,
Hannah said that the robber scream is funny. Very funny.
Peter, Kate, Buzz, Megan, Lily, and Jeff. My aunt, my cousin.
Shade Lady P said, I want a cheese pizza now. Hey, the world is your oyster. Get yourself a cheese pizza. You deserve it. You deserve it.
See what I can do.
Thanks.
Guys, if you're just joining us right now, we are at an hour and 5 minutes. Sorry about that. We went back in time there for an hour and 5 minutes. Sorry. Stop, Grace. You're not allowed to make me laugh. An hour and 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, you know, it's just a little payback.
Whatever. So the actor that got the spider put on him is terrified of spiders. So that wasn't even acting then, I'm assuming.
They exposed him.
Love this song. Come on. How does this not get you in the feels? Be quiet, Grace. I'm crying. I'm just playing. Okay. Aw. Come on. Poor Kevin. That's why I love this movie. It has a little bit of everything. It's really funny. It's interesting. It's unique, and it hits you in the feels. Everything you want from a Christmas movie. It's okay. No worries. I felt like they didn't do a great job this time with it either. It tasted just like mayonnaise. Yeah, I know, right? So I sometimes I like some ranch dressing, like with my pizza. Like I like dipping my pizza. I know it's kind of a common thing out here in the West Coast. So if you're not from the West Coast and you've never seen it before, it's what we do out here. So a lot of people will dip their pizza in a ranch, but the ranch that I got from the place, like usually it's pretty good. I actually kind of like it a lot. But today, it just straight up tasted like just mayonnaise, so it was completely off-putting. I don't think I really finished much of it. It was pretty gross. So Grace dropped it right now, like the rest of the ranch. I'm like, it's fine. You're good, babe. Mia said, now I always wondered, what if they left him home alone during the summer? That'd be a much different movie. Would it be as interesting? Like, you know, he's still having to protect his house from, let's say, from the wet bandits, right? But it's not the holiday vibe, right? Like, that's interesting. That's actually a really good question, Mia.
Merry Christmas.
He's all confused.
Yes, you do. That's my granddaughter up there. The little red-haired girl. She's like your age. You know her? You live next to me, don't you? People say hello when you see you. You don't have to be afraid. There's a lot of things going around about me, but not this. Okay. Been a good boy this year? Swear to it? Yeah, I had a feeling. This is the place to be if you're feeling bad about yourself.
It is?
I think so.
Are you feeling bad about yourself?
No.
I've been kind of a pain lately. I said some things I shouldn't have. I really haven't been too good this year.
Yeah.
I'm kind of miserable because I'm not like my parents. Sometimes I say I don't. Sometimes I even think I don't. Do you get that?
I think so. How you feel about your family is a complicated thing.
Especially with an older brother.
Deep down, you always love them. You forget that you love them. And you can hurt them when they hurt you. When you're young.
Mia said, I mean, I got a ranch ornament. I think it shows how much I love it. What? Like the Hidden Valley Ranch?
Your plans?
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Babe, if I were to get you an ornament, what would it be?
Church?
I knew she was gonna say cheesesteak. Yeah.
I'm not welcome with my son.
Is there another answer?
Mine would be a hamburger or a cheeseburger, I guess.
Who are you and family with as well?
That's so cool, Mia. That's really cool.
How old is he?
He's grown up.
Let's take a look at the poll. I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll now. Let's see how much votes we have. Ooh, we had 23 votes. So out of 23 votes, let's see what the final result is. Home Alone barely edged out Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. So 56% to 43% with 23 votes. So thank you guys so much for voting. I appreciate it. I gotta agree. I'm more of a Home Alone guy, but I love both of them, which is why I really wanted to watch both of them back to back. I know Grace felt the same way.
Never too old to be afraid.
That's true. I've always been afraid of our basement. It's dark, there's weird stuff down there. And it smells funny, that sort of thing. It's bothered me for years.
Basements are like that.
Then I made myself go down there watching. And I found out it's not so bad. All this time I've been worrying about it. But if you turn on the lights, it's no big deal.
What's your point?
My point is, you should call your son.
What if he won't talk to me?
At least you'll know. Then you can stop worrying about it. And you won't have to be afraid anymore. I don't care how mad I was, I talked to my dad. Especially around the holidays.
I don't know.
Just give it a shot. For your granddaughter anyway. I'm sure she misses you. And the presents.
I send her a check.
Wish my grandparents said that.
Mia said, I think I enjoy the second one a lot more. Besides the fact that it's in New York, I really enjoy it and actually take the time to watch it more than the first one. Gotcha, Mia. Gotcha. Like I said, for us, I think we like both of them. For me personally, and I think Grace had mentioned it the other day too, I'm a little bit more into the first one. I think it's just probably because the one I grew up watching a little bit more. But the reality is I actually watched both of them quite a bit. I don't know. I think I just, as I got older, I gravitated more towards this one. But I think when I was younger, I was more about Home Alone 2. I loved like the whole Duncan's toy chest. I love that whole limo scene. I love just like how funny it was to see him in a hotel, like literally just like doing his thing. So I can't blame you for that one.
We'll see what happens. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And right here is where it gets intense. I swear right here, this music is straight up 90s action movie status. It's so cool.
Did you get cold?
A little bit, yeah. Are you warm?
No.
If it doesn't stick, if you're warm, we can switch because I feel like on this side it's definitely colder. There you go. That is a bop. Definitely a bop. What's up, Alex Bartley? Thank you so much for joining us. And that reminds us, if you're just joining us right now, we are watching Home Alone Part 1. We're going to be watching Home Alone Part 2 right after this. We only have about less than half an hour left in the movie. Guys, it's going that quick.
I know, it's
Crazy.
It's
So,
a fast,
I'm sorry, baby?
it's a fast-paced movie.
It really is. And I think Home Alone 2 is actually even faster in certain ways. So that one's going to go by quick too. But if you guys want to follow along with us, make sure that you fire up Home Alone, whether it's on Disney Plus or if you have it at home. go all the way to 1 hour and 15 minutes, and you'll be pretty much right where we're at, and you can follow along with us. Thank you guys so much once again. We're going to ring the cowbell for you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for joining us for this holiday edition of G&G's Movie Club Watch Party, Home Alone 1 and 2. Home Alone 2 is, yes, it is, Mia. So we did check the time on both. Home Alone, this one is like an hour and 45, 48, somewhere around there, I think it mentioned, or 43, somewhere around there. I know that the Home Alone 2 is 2 hours long. I think the thing I love about these movies that even though if they are a little longer, they still go by so fast just because they're that funny and interesting.
How do you want to go in? We'll go to the back door. Maybe he'll let us in. You never know. Yeah. He's a kid. Kids are stupid.
I always found it very, very irritating that he never ate his mac and cheese. He just had it like there in front of him all ready to go.
It's crazy. I wonder what they added to make it steam like that, because you could obviously see it's plastic.
Yeah.
Don't get scared now.
They would never put a scene like this in a movie now. With the kid like cocking like a gun like that. Like, I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing. I'm saying they would never do it.
Merry Christmas, little fella.
That's right.
You know that you're in
Mia,
there,
mac and
and that
cheese.
you're all alone.
Dad, come on, kid, open up. It's Santa Claus. And it's Elf.
We're not gonna hurt you.
No. That's nice presents for you.
You good little fella. Open the door.
What? What happened?
Hello.
BB guns hurt. I've never been shot by one, Mia, but I can't imagine that they don't hurt, honestly.
I'm pretty sure my brother accidentally shot it and it ricocheted onto his arm or something.
Yeah.
But never like in his face or anything.
One of my cousins, I was telling Grace this story not too long ago, the kids too. But we went like across the street to one of my friends, and this is during the 90s when we could just do whatever the heck we want, like we said. Well, this is one of those cases where we probably shouldn't have. Like, we went across the street, and my friend had pulled out his BB gun, and I think he didn't know if it was loaded or whatever the case was. So when he pulled the trigger, my cousin was like literally right in front of it, and he shot him like right here, like in between his eyes, basically. So he got lucky. He shot him in between his eyes, but lucky, not lucky, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, that was the last time I ever wanted a BB gun, for sure. Mia said, yeah, some of my cousins had some. I only got hit once, but they didn't put it on full speed. Thank goodness. Yeah, that would, honestly, I'm glad I never did. Like, yeah, I'm not going to pretend to be that tough.
Mochi, what's going on, puppy?
Hannah said Home Alone 6 has a cameo of the actor Buzz as a grown police officer, and Kevin is mentioned in the movie. Oh,
nice.
That's pretty cool. I had no idea. I actually really didn't. That's really awesome.
Mm-hmm. I didn't either.
Shady Lady said, "Yikes, Mia," and then Mia said, "Hey, I mean, I can take a potato."
I know, right? I'm sure a potato hurts worse than a baby.
Yeah,
A baby pellet.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Mia. Honestly, that's so crazy. That is so random. It always reminds me of when I heard about it when you said it, like Austin Powers, and it's like, seriously, who throws a shoe?
Potato. For me, I'm still it's still so sad, that story, you know, thinking about how that happened. It's pushing.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mia said, "Yeah, I'll never forget it. I just laughed because it was honestly dumb and funny." Yeah.
What are the chances, honestly?
I know.
That is so crazy.
At least you can look back and laugh at it now. I'm sure at the time it hurt, and you were like, "What the heck, a potato?" I'm like, at this point, why didn't he just leave? Like, just, I don't know. So weird. Justin said, "I always laugh out loud in the trap scenes." Yeah, I know. Very comedic.
Where are you, you little freak? Harry! I'm coming in! It's too late for you, kid. We're already in the house. We're gonna get you.
Okay, come and get me.
Gummy time.
Little gummy bear.
So these gummy bears, these are the ones that we always get from our local grocery store. We love them. So I had to get them today. You want me to feed you?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yes. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it feels like when you step on a Lego. Straight up.
I'm sure that feels a lot worse.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm sure that does feel a lot worse. But I'm not gonna lie, I always think about this thing too when I step on, back in the day, especially when I would step on the kids' Legos.
Mm-hmm.
It freaking hurts.
Thankfully, it wasn't too often because the kids were really good about cleaning up.
Actually, Justin, we actually did give Crystal and Chris these gummies last time we saw them at Universal.
We did.
And so we gave them. They actually tried it out on their live stream, on their cooking live stream. So if you guys haven't seen the cooking streams, they're freaking phenomenal. They're awesome. But yeah, we've given them some. Come on, we got to hook up the people who love gummy bears too, just like us.
They heard their name. They said we were impressed. We're glad you guys enjoyed them. They're really good.
Grace was like, "Oh, I hope I hope they actually like them. I don't know if they're just being nice." I was like, "Babe, I think they like them. They're pretty good. I gotta say, I think they're pretty good." She just didn't want to disappoint you guys. She didn't want to like hype it all up and then you guys be like, "Oh, they suck."
But I think it was more. I think more like I was like, okay, well, they kind of. They kind of taste like the Universal gummies, but
To me, they do. I understand that for them, they might be able to taste the differences.
That's what I wanted to know.
Because they eat the Universal gummies a lot more than we do. You say the name's Murphy?
Yeah.
RoboCop?
Justin had said, Gio, I was literally about to mention stepping on Legos.
Justin, you know, it hurts, man.
Mia said, Legos hurt.
They really do. Those sharp corners, honestly. Oh my gosh! No! I'm sorry, I can't even talk. I hate spiders. We don't get tarantulas like that out here, guys, but we get wolf spiders, and they look like miniature versions of those. But like, and when I say miniature, like I don't mean that much more smaller.
I'm sure there's tarantulas around here. We just never see them.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly. We get scorpions out here too, but I've never seen a scorpion like close by here. I think it's more in the mountains.
Mia put the spider. Bro, I love gummies. Gummies are amazing.
Mom?
I don't understand why he did this move, honestly.
Where is it? Where is it?
Actually, Hannah, no, we can't do that. You're gonna have to watch it on your own TV because we don't want to get copywritten, unfortunately.
Yeah. Trust us, Hannah. If we could, we would. We wish we could. But the way that copyright works is if we're showing the movie, you can hear it and see it. The movie studio who makes this movie can actually have us in big trouble here at YouTube. So we want to make sure that we don't, cross those boundaries, but we still want to do something fun for you. Okay. So we do apologize if we cannot do that. We just hope that you guys have a fun time regardless. That's why we are happy that this movie is on Disney Plus. I know that that's a little bit more common for people to have versus having some other streaming service that's very, very like not common, I guess.
Yeah.
But thank you so much.
Wolf spiders gotta be careful for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I found them in my room. When I was in high school, I found one in my room and I got so freaked out, I couldn't help it. I ran out of my room. I saw it, ran out of my room, like yelling, like, oh.
Well, remember I accidentally stepped on one.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Thankfully, I didn't see it because if I would have saw it, I would have freaking like panicked. Mm-hmm. But I remember I went and my mom was there and I was like, Mom, there's this huge spider in my room. And it was just me, my mom, and my sister lived together. And my mom was like, I don't care. She just walked over there and bam, whacked it and like killed it. And it was so big that it curled up and it looked so nasty. And I was like, I don't know how to grab this thing and throw it away. If you're just joining us, the timestamp right now in the movie is 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 35 seconds. So if you fast forward to 1 hour and 29 minutes, you should be right where we're at. Coming for the gummies? Mm-hmm. How dare you, you gummy bandit. The wet gummy bandit.
The wet gummy bandit. He doesn't want to watch the movie with us.
They're playing Fortnite. What are you guys playing? Lego Fortnite. Shout out to JG Voyages, our friends Jackie and George. We were actually playing together the other day on Wednesday, I think it was, for a little while on Lego Fortnite. So head over to JG Voyages' channel. It was actually Chris was with us as well, so it was really fun. But I'm hoping to get back into it too. The kids really want me to play. I don't know if I'll play tonight. Maybe. Probably not early enough for them to play with me, but definitely gonna be playing more Fortnite this weekend. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was fun. It was a great time. Good time with friends. Obviously, like friends make everything better.
Mommy, make sure you keep your shirt
Play.
I would hope so. It's two grown men and one little kid.
Make sure you put
Exactly what he did to us. Burned his head with a blow.
Hannah said, "How we spell wolf spider's hell?" Possibly, right?
Stuff a nail through his foot. Bite off every one of these little fingers, one at a time.
Pearl said, "I use peppermint oil spray to keep spiders at bay."
Oh, nice.
All right, I guess I'm getting that. Thank you for the advice. That's awesome, actually. You know the part where like he bit his finger? You know he actually bit his finger in real life and he broke skin and made him bleed? That's crazy, huh?
Yeah, they don't even show that part though.
Did they cut it out?
They did. They just like panned it away.
Oh, wow. That's crazy because we have the DVD version and I think it actually shows it. Like, he's like, I can
I'm
fight
sure it
each
does,
one
yeah,
of these
'cause
little
it's-
fingers off that, bro. Like,
Yeah,
something
because
like
I remember him putting his finger in his mouth.
Nice move. Always leaving the water running. Now I know each and every house that you get.
Justin said, one time I jumped when I was at Petco and I saw a big tarantula out of his tunnel. I don't blame you, Justin.
Yeah. Well, at least it was contained.
Yeah. I should probably stop singing it though. Right? Copyright us for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm trying to take too long because the movie's gonna be
I
over.
know. I'm just in here.
Who's feeling in the Christmas vibe right now, guys? I have the tree on over there. Got some lights. Got an amazing movie. We're in our jammies. We have our mugs. We have our amazing friends in the chat. This is what the holidays are all about. Got my kids avoiding us playing Fortnite. This is what the holidays are. You always hear when we're talking about you, huh? That's when you want to listen. Poka, poka, poka.
Tell you want to talk about bad parents? Look at us. I mean, we're on the road 48, 49 weeks every year. We barely see our families. Joe over there, gosh, he forgets his kid's names.
Oh, that's terrible.
He's never even met his kid.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Daddy. Let's just hope none of them write a book about it.
Have you ever gone on vacation and left your child home?
No. But I did leave one at a funeral parlor once. Yeah, it was terrible. I was all distraught. The wife and I, we left the little type there in the funeral parlor all day.
Oh my gosh.
All day.
I don't know what's worse.
We came to our senses, and there he was. Apparently, he was there alone all day with the corpse. He was okay, after 6-7 weeks.
I was like, was he okay? Was he really though?
But he's okay. They get over it. Kids are resilient like
Maybe we shouldn't talk about this.
that. Right up. I'm trying to cheer you up.
Look at that. Man, that house is beautiful. Pearl said, I know a woman who, as she does her house, she also used peppermint oil, sprays it around her house. That's a great tip. Thank you. Because honestly, I'm not into spiders, like, even a little bit. Like, I don't even pretend to like spiders. I really don't.
Yeah, but thankfully we haven't had any spiders recently.
I'm not about, I would rather just them avoid our place. Like, I don't need to, like, be whacking spiders with me. Mia said vibes.
Thank you, Mia.
They really don't make them like this anymore, guys. Ah, this dog bonked my. I have to go wash my hands. I was gonna grab more gummies, and then she put her nose all over my hands. She's like, gummies? I don't think so.
Kevin!
I swear, if Dominic was any movie character, he is Kevin McAllister. And if he was any cartoon character, he's Bart Simpson, straight up. So that's another reason I kind of love this movie so much now, because I swear to God, I feel like I'm watching Dominic at play. Kid's crazy. Crazy amazing.
Kevin, I'm so sorry.
Where's everybody else?
Maybe they wanted to so much.
No, I didn't fall asleep.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
They waited. They just waited.
Yeah.
They just happened to like make it. They used the teleportation device.
She went through all these like hoops and stuff, and they got theirs too at the same time.
It's pretty cool that you can bring the place down.
Almost.
Yeah, but he got rid of your tarantula. Your room looks like crap.
Wait a minute. How did you guys get home?
Oh, he took the morning flight.
I would have been mad. I would have been like, I just was in a, like literally in a van this whole time, and I would have been like, hey, how did you guys get home?
I went shopping yesterday.
You shopping?
I got the milk, eggs, and fabric softener.
No kidding. What a funny guy. What else did you do while we were away?
Just hung around.
He just hung around.
It's crazy the captions reveal a little bit more of what was said. Because I didn't realize that his siblings were still talking about him when they walked out like that.
Kevin McAllister.
Oh snap, he found himself a little.
Gold lip.
Yep.
A little gold tooth.
Honey, what's this?
Is he gonna put it in his mouth?
I know. I don't know why I expected the same
Well, when
thing.
he like curled his lip up, it looked
He's
like.
you know what? I'm actually missing a tooth. This is perfect. Oh my gosh, this phone being silly.
Kevin! What did you do?
Love it. Love it. Yeah, if only the mom waited, she would have been there at the same time. Guys, that was Home Alone. Woo! So it's funny, like the second one's already up here. So I'm gonna press play. I'm not gonna play it yet. I'm just gonna pause it. But yeah, we'll go back into the chat right now. We're still going, guys. The marathon continues. All right, let's press pause. There you go. Pause at 000. Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. All right, let's see what everybody's saying. Yeah, everybody was getting the feels right there when Kevin's mom got home, huh? I was right there with you guys.
I know. As a mom, it hits harder.
I can imagine. As a dad, it's still pretty sad. I mean, because I would have just forgot about the garage door. That would have been me, apparently. Shady Lady said, don't go into your room. Mia said, yeah, from a zip line. True. Let's see. Kevin, what did you do to my room? And then Hannah said, very nice movie. Thank you. Yes, clap. So look, this is the only small break that we'll take right now, just a quick break. I think probably around, what do you think? Like 10 minutes tops?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to come back and I don't know if you, yeah, we're gonna come back right now. I'm probably gonna try to use the restroom again since we have this little break, and but we're gonna be here. We're gonna talk to you guys, and then we'll let you guys know when we're gonna get started.
Oh my gosh!
Oh
Paula.
my gosh! Thank you so much, Paula. She gifted 1 Geo and Grace membership, 1 Cowbell fan membership, and the lucky recipient is our Jurassic Chaos. I'm so happy for you, D. D, if you're in the chat, just make sure that you thank Paula, please. Sometimes I think it does gift when people aren't in the chat, so no worries. Hopefully, we'll let her know when we see her in the chat to thank Paula. But thank you so much, Paula. Your support means absolutely everything to us.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Always.
Yes.
I hope you had fun watching the movie with us.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. So what do you guys think? Does it hit the same way every time you guys watch it? I honestly, I still love it. You want to grab the top because I don't want to move it because remember Mochi touched my hand. All right. Sober room. That's right. Yep. It's been a minute since I've said the sober room. Or did I say that right now? No, I said the sober. I didn't say it.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. But yeah, honestly, thank you so much, Paula. We really appreciate your support. Honestly, Paula was our first super chat. Was our first member. So Paula's, been there for us pretty much since day one. I still, appreciate, and I know Grace and I both appreciate like all your kind messages leading up to us hitting even 1K, just how supportive and like how much you were just like there for us, pushed us. And so it really means a lot to us, Paula. It really, really does, honestly. All right. I'm going to put the weight screen. Should we put the weight screen on? Or do you think? Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to put the weight screen on. I'm going to put it, actually, let me put, I want to put like a banner up or something to let people know we'll be right back in a certain amount of time. Let's see here.
Yeah, don't forget we're watching Home Alone 2 if you'd like to join us. I'm just going to take a quick break and then we'll be back with Home Alone 2.
So right now it's 9.
Have a good night, Hannah. See you later.
Good night, Hannah. Let's see.
Justin said, Home Alone 2 is the last time we saw Macaulay Culkin as Kevin.
I know. It's kind of sad.
I know.
All right, guys. So we're gonna start the weight screen, and then we'll be back. I'm just gonna use the sober room. As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna be back. I'll start the screen again. But we just want to kind of give you guys this chance as well. So go ahead and fire up Home Alone 2. Have that ready to go. Go grab your snacks. Go grab your drinks, and we'll see you guys in 1 second. waiting on Grace now, and we'll get started with Home Alone 2 at 9:10. We got about 6 minutes. What do you guys think? Are you guys having a good time? We're having a great time, honestly. We're so happy that you guys were able to join us tonight. I know some of you guys, Home Alone 2 is your favorite one, so I'm excited for you guys. I love it too. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not saying I don't like it at all. I love that movie as well, so awesome. Getting a George Michael vibe, Pearl said. Awesome. I love that tune right there, so it's chill. We hope that you guys wanted to vibe out to that. Mia said, woo, I'm excited. Can we bring back Mater Vader? Justin, that is a throwback, my friend. Yeah, I remember that one. Pearl said, yes, a great time, even if I can't see it. We'll try to, like, obviously let you know where we're at, narrate it. Have you seen it before? I'm assuming you have. You just can't watch it right now. This is The Sweet Life. Wait, wrong one. Hey, they ripped it off from this. At least partly, right? Honestly, like, these last 2 weeks have been crazy. I think everybody's just kind of going through the sniffles and everything. It's been so annoying. But I've been feeling a lot more myself lately.
Did you pour me more drink?
Oh, you know what? What did you want? Because I finished the other one. Did you want me to pour you
Yeah, whichever one.
Whichever one? Okay, perfect. All right.
Sorry, I didn't know you had to come back. So I had asked you that. I don't think you were doing this.
You want me to just put it over here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What time is it right now? It's 9:06. 4 more minutes, and then we'll get the next movie going. Ripped off. Pearl said, I've been fighting off something for weeks. It's just been crazy, honestly. It's the winter time, right? It's the winter time. Getting popcorn finally?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, this is a good time to get your snacks.
We have lots of gumdrops.
Do you want to eat them now? We can, honestly. I don't care.
And then we have the Grinch Hershey Kisses. I don't remember if we showed them.
Yeah, we did. We showed them off on our live stream last time. Yeah, I think we're going to dig into it. I really don't even like Hershey Kisses that much anymore, but I'm down for the gumdrops for sure.
Yeah. Do you want me to put them in a separate bowl?
What,
The gumdrops?
Yeah, you can. All right, guys. We'll be starting in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Have you guys seen the latest Home Alone? Like the one that came out last year, right? Babe? Did it come out last year or the year before?
Last year or the year before.
Yeah, so the most recent one. Did you guys see it, and what did you guys think of it? Because Grace and I kind of like, I think she was down to watch it a little more than I was, but I was kind of like not really into it at all.
Just
like,
for the kids, not because I thought it was gonna be.
I don't know. I just didn't want to go like cringing my whole night away. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Let me know if you guys saw it. I don't know. Let's see. OMG, Hershey Kisses are one of my favorites. I love Hershey's anything. And I'm not a big fan of Hershey chocolate anymore. I used to love it when I was a kid. I don't really care for it now. There's a reason for it. It's nothing nasty or anything. I mean, it kind of is. It's just the way that they're manufactured. I kind of feel like it gives it like an aftertaste, and it's actually something that really is common. Because they have to make so much chocolate that they use an enzyme that kind of gives it a funky taste. And now that I know about it, I can't get it out of my head. Honestly, so now every time I eat a Hershey's Kiss, like that's the first thing I'm thinking of is that aftertaste. It just is what it is. Science.
They're pretty good. Very soft.
Oh wow. Wow, that's really good.
Mhm.
Dang, that's probably the best gumdrop I've ever had in my life. Right, gumdrop? Which one?
Yeah, it's a gumdrop. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. We got less than a minute left, and okay, it's 9:10. All right, so please, in the chat, if you guys are ready for Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, drop some emojis. You can either put the Kevin McAllister if you're a member, or you can put a house or a thumbs up, hands up, Team Geo and Team Grace, whichever emoji you would like. Just let us know that you're ready, please.
Bro, I love Sue's Candy as well.
Yeah, Seas Candy is the best.
Mm-hmm.
The best.
Paula's ready.
Paula. Finishing the dishes, and Mia.
Hi, Amanda. Thank you for joining us.
Hi, Amanda. We're watching Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. We're actually about to start right now. So all we're asking everybody is in order to follow along. We're not going to be muted or anything. We're going to be talking to you guys, but we can't show the movie on the actual stream. So if you're joining us, you want to watch Disney Plus, or if you have the movie on Blu-ray, DVD, whatever you might have it on, right now have it fired on to 000, so that way we can all start at the same time. So what we do is we count you down, and then once we count down, we say press play, and then from there on out, we'll all watch the movie together. No breaks for this movie either, because we want to make sure that we can get through the whole movie and it doesn't get too late, right? So yeah, we're excited. So please, we'll give you guys another couple seconds. Let's say another 10 seconds, and then
Mia's ready.
And then we'll start counting down right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you guys so much. And once again, if you guys are just joining, if you haven't already, please do us a favor, hit that like button. It really, really helps our channel out, and it really shows us that you're having a great time. So thank you so much. And if you're watching the replay, thank you so much for making it to this point. You're awesome as well. All right, guys. We are going to count it down. Let's count it down from 10 to 0. Then we're going to say press play, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press play. All right. Dun, 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 dun. And happy holidays, everybody. Thank you so much for being with us. We appreciate you.
We appreciate all of you.
I got you a refill, but I never got my refill.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's all good. I'll get some right now.
I'm sorry, I had to get popcorn. It looked too good.
Can I try it?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, wow. It's actually good.
Yeah, it tastes really buttery.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if you guys know, you know that the director of this movie is also the director of the first 2 Harry Potter movies. I don't remember the last time I watched these 2 movies back to back either.
Me either.
I don't think I ever have.
We have. I think
Have
the
we?
kids, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mia, you didn't know that? Did you really not know that? Yeah,
Oh, wow,
Chris
I'm
Columbus. Yeah, he did the first 2 Harry Potter movies, and he did obviously these Home Alone. He obviously didn't do the other ones, but he did the first 2, the best ones. He's a great director. He did awesome.
Well, we finally shocked Mia.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I thought that was like a really common, like, known thing, which it is, I'm sure. But, I forget that, obviously it's not something that they're like broadcasting, like, hey, this guy directed Home Alone.
She's like, I don't know names, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, got you, man. No worries. But yeah, that's a fun fact. So now when you go watch Harry Potter, you can compare like his directing style to this. Obviously, this is a lot earlier. Well, this is, I don't want to say a lot earlier on, but it's earlier on in his career. And so you can kind of see the similarities of the differences. Even in the music, I feel like. You can tell when there's different directors for Harry Potter. Yep. And I'll be honest with you, I kind of like that because there's some of the best movies. Like I love Prisoner of Azkaban, and that was with Alfonso Cuarón, and he's like one of the greatest directors of our generation. And I love that one.
Hey, easy on the fluids, pal. The rubber sheets are packed.
Is 200 points, all right. 200 points, all right.
It's crazy how much older he already looks right here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Honey, are you packed yet?
Did you ever have one of those?
I wanted one so bad, but my cousin Boris had one.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, yeah, my cousin Boris had one. So shout out to my cousin Boris. He doesn't live in SoCal anymore. He lives in Santa Barbara. But back in the day, that's when I would spend a lot of time in SoCal visiting them in Altadena. But he had one. They had money.
How exciting. Let's go to Florida. There's no Christmas trees in Florida.
Kevin, what is it with you and Christmas trees?
How could you have Christmas?
Would you? Okay, question, guys. Would you want to go to Florida for Christmas, or would you want to or would you rather go to a cold location for Christmas? Let me take this one off.
New York's most exciting hotel
Let's
experience. For reservations, call toll free 1-800-75.
Bonnie, do you know where the batteries for this camcorder is?
Yeah, I put it in the charger.
Mia said Prisoner of Azkaban is my favorite. Depends, is Disney World involved?
That's right.
I would say, let's say no.
Hey, Kevin.
Let's say no. You're just going for the beaches and the warm weather.
I can't go in there.
I think that's kind of like, of course, you're going to add Disney. That's going to be pretty big.
I grew up never feeling like a little man. Whatever that means.
I'm sure, just kidding. Just run in there, get your tie, get out, and don't look at me.
Yeah, pretty much. Mia. Very clueless.
Oh my god.
He dances like that inflatable clown. Mia said, no way I want to be in the snow in a cabin near a fireplace. What about you, babe? Would you want to go to Florida or would you want to go somewhere colder?
Somewhere colder.
Yeah, I think for the holidays, like if we're talking Christmas, like I want to go somewhere where it snows.
Mm-hmm.
And like same thing, cabin. I think that we would love that.
But maybe it's different for people who
Already live in that situation.
yeah.
Yeah, I also think that's probably the case in this case.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, SZA? Thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you. Happy Friday.
I guess that's true. Honestly, if you're in the cold weather all the time, like yeah, you're gonna want a vacation somewhere where it's not like where you're from, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just love how they're letting it happen and they just laugh, like eh.
And then it's Kevin's fault.
Just like the last movie. Seeing a pattern.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Of course. Kevin.
But nobody said anything about Buzz.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I'd like to apologize to my family for whatever displeasure I might
Mia
cause.
said, exactly, Kevin did the right thing. Even he apparently knocked everyone down.
Hmm.
He used the force. Pearl said, I'd rather be warm. I already live in a cold climate. It snows. There you go. That was basically, I guess, our point.
Yeah.
If you're in a cold climate, chances are you might, want to go somewhere warmer. We're like right in the middle. Like it could get pretty cold here, like 32 degrees, but it also can get as much as 115 degrees in the summertime. So we definitely know a little bit of both. Last year, it actually snowed a little bit over here.
Was it last year or earlier this year?
I don't remember. It was like either last year or earlier this year. It could have been earlier this year.
Yeah.
It snowed a little bit here, and I would say it snows here like every 20 to 25 years. Like
Definitely.
yeah, like you'll get snow here. So it's not as common, but you'll get a lot of like black ice. You get a lot of fog. Like it was foggy today. So yeah, it's a different like lifestyle here in the Central Valley. Buzz must be a popular name for a bully kid. You know what? I think if they name you Buzz, you basically feel obligated to bully people. You're like, crap, my name is Buzz. All right, time to get to work. That's right. Gotcha, Madison. Thank you so much. We're wondering. I think we're like, well, it seems like it's somebody who knows, who knows us. But we hope you're having a good Friday. I'm not sure if you're trying to watch the movie with us, but anybody who's trying to join in, just to let you know, right now the movie's about to hit 9 minutes. So if you turn on Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, Disney Plus, and go to 9 minutes, that's where we're at right now.
Yeah, he's making it cracked up. I don't care for your choice of words. That's not what happened last time. That's not what's happening this time. Buzz apologized to you.
Pearl said, "Oh yes, I've lived in the desert. Lived in the desert of 120 degrees.
Why don't you just sit up here for a while and think things over? When you're ready to apologize to Buzz and to the rest of the family."
Madison said, "What 5 things do you guys want for Christmas?" I don't know. That's 5 things is a lot. To be honest with you, I don't even look at it like that. But I guess I would love equipment for for recording. A new computer would be amazing. Like these are obviously just
on the wish list.
Yeah, clothing, like you know what I mean, like shoes, things like that. I'm a simple person now, mainly because I can buy a lot of the stuff that I want. What about you, babe?
Buy clothing, shoes, a lounge fly.
A new dog.
A new dog. Oh, that's what you want.
To add to the dog.
I already told you my condition for having a new dog, so.
I know. We're gonna have 3 dogs. If you're joining us, we're about to hit 10 minutes. Actually, we're at 10 minutes and 20 seconds into the movie. So turn that movie on, join us. Let's watch it together. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. Some people say it's their favorite. Let us know if you think it's your favorite.
Me as our lunch fly. Yes, Chris.
How many lounge flies have I gifted you over the last 2 years, babe? No, for real though. I'm not trying to be sarcastic or anything.
A lot.
Do the math.
I think I've only legit bought one of them.
Out of how many do you have?
I have 8, right?
Out of 8 lounge flies, she's only chose one for herself, and the rest of them I've hooked her up with.
Mm-hmm.
That means that I have to know what she likes, so I can pick out the right thing. Got you, Pearl. You live in, yeah. Honestly, I'm assuming that you're like somewhere obviously really dry as well. Yeah, it's dry heat over here. So it's just really, really hot, dry heat. Right now, I don't know. Being in the cold sometimes sounds really awesome just because I am kind of tired of the heat over here. It's not hot right now, obviously.
No,
but
it was cold today. It was
but
a
during
really
the summer,
cold day. It was,
yeah.
I think the high was like 55.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Pearl also said I love dogs, but I don't like shedding. We're lucky that Mochi doesn't shed a lot.
She does.
But not like other animals that we've had.
Yeah. She does.
Let's see. Madison says she only has one. It's a holographic Nightmare Before Christmas one. I think I might know which one you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Mia said, I mean, it's almost a new year. True, Mia. Don't encourage her.
Although the only downside is that I might not use it very often now.
Yeah, guys, we don't know when we're going back. I mean,
Well, not only that, but going out, I'm probably gonna have a diaper bag.
yeah, that's true. Lounge fly diaper bag. I'll get 2 lounge flies. I'll cut them in half, and I'll fuse them together to make like a larger diaper bag.
Don't mess with the lunchbox.
His dad is a runner, and he's a track star.
He's literally yelling "wait up," but he's not even like, you know.
His dad is over there setting records.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Look at that, and he's like barely like trying. Like he's just. Yeah, Mia, but to be honest with you, believe it or not, kids are like that. Like she said, he really couldn't have waited for the batteries. Trust me, kids will start pulling out things and start doing things at the most inopportune times.
Uh-huh.
Fly diaper bags. I have to look into it. I don't know if I've seen anything.
I don't think I've seen anything, but if there is, I want one.
I'd like doctors to be better advocates for the patients to find a source of ailments. That's what I want for Christmas or in general. Amen. Amen, Paula.
Mm-hmm.
We hear you. We agree with you 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope that happens, right? Let's hope that happens.
But there's one thing I will say: advocate for yourself.
Yeah, never stop fighting for yourself.
If you know something's wrong with you, and just go for it. Let them know. Speak up.
Make sure he locates his family before you leave.
Pearl said, I think I have about 8 lounge flies. One has candy theme from the park.
Mm.
So you're tied with Grace, like 8 right there. Madison said it was cold today in the morning when I was doing pickup. Yeah, it was a very cold morning.
Mm-hmm.
Mia said, oh, I know. They are just not patient. They feel the need to do it or have it right in that second.
Yep.
And there's some adults who are like that too. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this falls asleep or what happened with all this.
I know.
I just realized that right now.
Yeah, don't let it fall asleep.
Mm-hmm. He's probably like, what? Oh my gosh.
Non-stop to New York.
Boy, I didn't think we were gonna make it.
Wait, oh, the screen was frozen. Was it really?
Is it still frozen, guys?
How does it look?
Refresh it, or what can you do?
No. She said that it was frozen, so I'm assuming it's not anymore, but...
Oh, yeah, I probably wouldn't have fell asleep.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's fine now. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We're fine.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, yeah, look, it was...
You're frozen in time.
Mm-hmm.
It's all your fault.
I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. If it happens again, please let us know right away. What happened was the laptop fell asleep. I don't know how.
Yeah, it usually doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm. If you guys are just joining us right now, Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, we are going at 17 minutes. He's about to figure out that he is not where he thought he was. So if you guys want to join us, it's on Disney Plus. Just fire it up. Go about 17 minutes and a half, more or less, and you'll be right with us. Hope you guys are having a very, very, very awesome Friday night. Maybe would you do me a favor? Would you just hook it up with a little bit more soda pop? Thank you. Kevin's not here. Kevin's not here. This time the dad actually knows. Man, they are not good with this kid. Yeah, the uncle's. He's honestly, I would not let him around anybody. Dude needs to go on vacation by himself.
Excuse me.
Es bien codo.
Yes, sir. What's your name over there?
Hey, baby. I'm gonna go get some lotion. I'll be right back. I did it again.
She's like, what the heck is wrong with this kid?
Something wrong, sir?
Oh, he knows. He's all, I'll be fine. I got this. I got this.
Florida? I'm in New York.
I mean, if I had the money that he had, I would be pretty happy too. But if I got there and I'm like his age and I don't have like a dime to my name, I'm panicking. I'm probably sleeping in the airport. That's awesome, Madison. Hopefully you get a chance to go. Disneyland's always a great time. I was gonna say she looked really familiar. I was thinking that right now. So, fun fact, Grace and I actually were pretty set that we were going to go to New York, like, I think it was either last year or early this year. So we were like pretty like, yeah, like, I mean, we hadn't purchased the tickets, but we had already started looking at the tickets. I was already pretty much looking into like start planning it like all out. But then we just didn't happen. There's a lot of things that happened. I think just pandemic and everything kind of threw a lot of things off. So it didn't quite work out, but we're hoping to eventually make our way out to New York. And obviously, like everything, we're going to vlog it. We're going to shoot as much as we can. That's one thing that we want to do next year too, is we want to up the amount of vlogs that we're doing, and just like how, you know, the length of the vlogs and just the in-depthness of the vlogs, and give you guys more information all the time. Keep getting better. But yeah, I wish we could have gone. It would have been so cool to go to New York, but hopefully we'll go, you know, in a couple of years.
Yeah. See you later.
No, I saw it on your door.
Most people get separated at security checkpoints. Did everyone get through security?
I don't know. Here.
He said, yeah, the weird girl that gets makeover in the end of the movie. So that's the person who was in the Breakfast Club.
Oh, okay.
Has boy ever run away from home? No. Has he ever been in a situation where he's been on his own?
Matter of fact, this has happened before. It's becoming sort of a McAllister family travel tradition.
Funnily enough, we never lose our luggage.
He was left at home by accident.
He said, I would love to go to New York one day. It's on my bucket list.
My wife.
Yes.
Hopefully get an opportunity. I know we'll probably end up going sometime.
We'll call Chicago.
notify them of the situation.
I love pizza too much to not go to New York. And to Chicago, for that matter. Chicago has really good just pizza. Not like just the deep dish, but like actual pizza. Just, yeah. It's like up there. So I would love to go. How do they transport fish just like that, poking out like?
New York City.
It's all frozen, but obviously it's just
Smell it?
True.
Know what that is? Fish.
in
Freedom. No, it's fish. It's freedom. And it's money. Okay. It's freedom. Come on, let's get out of here before somebody sees us. It's fish. Yep, one quick score. We get ourselves a couple of phony passports. We hightail it to some foreign country. Arizona?
Shout out to Kuzi P, Arizona.
It's very smart, Mom. We bust out of jail to rob 14 cents from a Santa Claus. Every little bit helps. Besides, now we got our new nickname. We're the Sticky Bandits.
This dude just wants to get caught. I swear to God. He likes jail. Something at jail. Like he likes. You won't convince me otherwise.
Last hotel. 7 hotels.
That was Grace when I first met her. She just turned around. She had a bunch of pigeons.
What?
Just holding them like that. And I ran away. I said I would give you a hug, but I don't know you that well. And I ran away. I'm just joking.
I'm saying I'm a creepy pigeon lady.
I'm just messing with you.
I guess that's your fault.
It's my fault. Paula said, Team Grace, Team Grace, Team Grace, Team Grace.
Thank you, Paula.
Mia said, it's funny because Harry almost ran Kevin over, and now this truck that they're hiding in, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were in the fish truck.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mia.
Yes, Team Grace. I'm Team Grace too. Don't worry, guys.
I don't know. Sometimes you shock me.
How have your feet been great? How many sometimes I shock you? Well, by going grocery shopping?
No,
and by
I'm
cooking
just
for you
saying.
and buying you flowers.
Well, then you turn around and you're like, you're the pigeon lady.
It's called a joke.
No, you just look.
Team Geo, Team Geo, Team Geo. Wow.
What?
Who said that?
What? Oh,
Is that
my
Crystal?
gosh.
Crystal, really? Oh, you're the best. Wow. See? See, they know what's up. They know what's up.
Come on, let's go.
Sorry about the typo. What? That's mean.
Thank
That's
you guys.
cruel.
I was sad there for a second.
I thought you guys were cool for a second. I was like, man, Crystal and Chris, they came around. They're awesome.
They love you more
And
now.
they totally let me down. No.
Oh, what did Pearl say? You said.
Oh, how have your feet been, Grace? Hopefully you haven't had swollen feet.
No, not really, actually.
I'm
Thankfully.
like, yeah, super swollen.
No. There was one night that, yeah, they did get a little swollen. And I was like, whoa.
I remember we were at my mom's. My mom noticed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, it doesn't happen that much, honestly. And not too bad.
Thanks.
Mia said, yeah, no, still haven't forgotten about the whole Star Trek thing. That was Grace.
That was not me.
That
I
was
would
Grace.
never do
I
that.
wasn't even home at the time.
You're a liar.
I was out distributing turkeys.
You are a turkey.
I was picking flowers for you, and I came
No, you
home,
didn't.
and all of a sudden this whole hoopla about Star Trek or something like that. I was like, I've never even seen Star Trek. What is a Star Wars? Is it a war that was fought between two stars? Like, how does that even work? Like who were the stars? Was it like Kevin Bacon and like like Tom Cruise? Like, I don't get this Star Wars. So yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I was like doing good deeds. I was helping an old lady across the street.
No, you weren't.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're messing with Crystal, and that's not okay.
You can still chat when you're not home. Not me. My phone is only good within my home. Pearl said that's good, Grace.
Thank you, Pearl. Yes. I'm very fortunate that I haven't gotten too swollen. My shoes still fit me.
I think it just depends. Like, if we're like out and about, real talk, I've noticed that they do. Like when we went to Disneyland and stuff, I feel like your feet were getting a little swollen, but that's natural, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't think her feet are swollen like all the time. Like she's not like, you know. I think it really just depends on how much activity she does. Crystal and Chris said, trying to get us kicked out of Galaxy's Edge. Grace, please bust a Home Alone and forget you at home for your next vacation.
Oh,
wow. Who do you think drives her?
You act like I can't drive.
She's gonna Uber down to Uber it all the way over there, or what?
Yep.
You're gonna scuba it all the way over there?
No, I'll drive. Take me and the kids and Mochi, leave you all home alone.
Well, that's great. That's great. I'm gonna call him like, yes, you know what? Everything, cancel it. Yes. It's me. My name is Grace. Yes, the hotel cancel.
I just use my own credit cards. Bam.
Well, that's cool. You can still cancel a hotel reservation without the credit cards.
You want my account number?
I don't know my account information.
You're not getting out of this. So. You earned it.
Remember, like when Homer Simpson's like, I believe he's like, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a package for me. He's like, all right, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know. What's up, Parkinson? What's up, fam? How are you? You want this one?
Yeah, sure.
I hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna go here.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just try to. Like, I don't want to like show everybody.
Happy Friday.
So I'm like pulling on my shoulder. Like,
Amy and Squish.
Yeah, shout out to the whole family and the whole Parkinson crew.
Did you have credit cards in the wallet?
Credit card, money.
We'll notify the credit card companies immediately. If your son has the cards, we get a location on him when and if he uses them.
No, I don't think Kevin even knows how to use a credit card.
Parkinson said, chilling at my work Christmas party, but I want to say what's up. Hope you're having a good time. What are you guys having for dinner? What's on the menu? Let us know. I want to know what Parkinson eats at his holiday work party or Christmas party. Yeah, no, yeah, holiday work party. Yeah, Christmas.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing but good food.
It's Taco Bell.
I have a feeling that if Bacon knew there was food that was going to be mediocre, he wouldn't be there.
Mia said Pennywise. Is that the actor, right? That I'm assuming that actor right there. Did he do Pennywise?
I don't know, but I know wasn't he one of the voices for the Wild Thornberry?
Oh snap! Oh, it's Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo.
Your idol.
Yeah, my idol. Wow. And you guys, and you know what? It's funny. I made one joke of me, but then she's over here. Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo's your idol, loser. Merry Christmas. Tim Curry, yeah, that's his name. The OG Pennywise. Mac and cheese, ham, Hawaiian rolls.
That's spacious.
We're rolling over there. Are y'all hiring by any chance?
How convenient.
The only one way to find out, Gio, you gotta watch the original It. Why you guys always want to force me to do things I don't want to do?
You just want to hang on.
I will watch the original It if you guys can get this live to 50 likes.
Is the temperature of the room okay?
So if it gets 50 likes, I will watch it. I will watch it live with you guys.
Well,
Good night, Alex. I'm assuming good night. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us. OG, it is funny to me, but I still hate clowns. I'm not like I don't. Yeah, clowns are creepy as hell. What am I talking about? I remember this scene was kind of like traumatizing to me. Not like I'm like but like more like I felt paranoid that this would happen to me, and I think literally at one time did happen to me, but I was able to like grab my shorts.
I know Mia. She said every time I hear Jingle Bell Rock, I think of Mean Girls. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pearl said don't like clowns either.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Clowns, I always wonder who invented clowns. Like, that's crazy.
Angels with even filthier souls.
Oh my gosh. Come on, guys.
Not another one.
Come on. That is a vacation. You're right, Kevin. Kevin doing it the right way. Imagine, like, I'm going to stay at the plaza one day with these kids and with Grace. And then I'm going to send them out and I'm going to order all that ice cream for myself.
For yourself? What about me?
Well, you're the one who's saying, like, you told Chris, yeah, I'm going to take him. I'm going to go to vacation. I'm going to take him. Going to Hawaii.
Well, you're the one that wanted to get Crystal kicked out of Galaxy's Edge.
I never wanted to get her kicked out of Galaxy's Edge. That was
giving her misinformation.
That wasn't misinformation. That was just from a different galaxy.
I should have deleted your chats, but I
deleted my what? That wasn't even me. I'm pretty sure that was Mochi the dog.
Maybe. I'll have to just delete her chat.
She said, "Grr, chump chump." And then she typed it all up.
I'm sure she did.
What's up, Choncha? Thank you so much for being
Choncha.
with us.
Happy
She
Friday
said,
to you.
yes, happy Friday. She said, hi, G&G. Finally made it to the live stream. It's been a minute. Hope y'all is well. We're doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the support. I love you guys so much. Oh, thank you so much. We love you too. Thank you so much for being here with us. If you want to join in and watch the movie, we are watching Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. Right now, the movie is at about 35 minutes and 5 seconds. So just, I would say about 35 minutes and a half. And you can tune in with us. You can kind of see what we're watching. We would turn it around. I think somebody asked us earlier, but we can't because of copyright purposes. So if you can, just put the movie on Disney Plus and you can follow along with us. But yes, we're so happy you were able to join us.
Happy New Year.
Did you say Merry Christmas, you filthy animal? Is that what you said?
He said Happy New Year.
Okay, remember when Dominic got in trouble for saying Merry Christmas, you filthy animal at school?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Oh, I remember.
So 20 more likes and I'll watch the OG It.
20 more likes? Okay.
Well, yeah, we're at 30 likes right now. I'm scared.
Not yet.
I'm a little nervous. Like, I feel like It is one of the ones that has always kind of made me nervous just because how scary the clown looks. You know what I mean? Like,
But he's a friendly clown.
who the heck is on Casper? Casper, the friendly clown.
Like clown? He's not a clown, he's a ghost. But he has a red balloon. I mean, what's not friendly about red balloon?
Wait, hold on, Mia. What are you talking about? Both parts? What are you talking? Like, there's an OG one It and OG 2 It? It 2? I can't even. There's a It 1 and It 2, and like as far as like OG, or are we talking about like the new ones? Because I'm pretty sure you guys said OG, right?
Yeah.
Chun just said I was watching Home Alone 2 a few days ago. You have great taste. Yeah, I love this movie. We love this movie. Wait, there's a part 1 and a part 2?
Yes.
Now I'm starting to feel like Crystal. How many Star Wars? I mean, I wasn't watching. I mean, because I wasn't home. Yeah, that wasn't me in the chat.
There's 2 of movies from the original.
Oh my gosh. The original It was a mini series, but you can find it as a long movie. The remake has part 1 and part 2. Okay. 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 Okay, I see what you guys are doing here. You guys are trying to corral me into something I don't want to do. I see you. I see you. Part 1, there's kids. Part 2, they're adults. Oh, okay. Well, you spoiled it for me, Mia. Like now, I guess now I don't need to watch it. Mia basically spoiled the movie. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I was like, what? Are we watching Jurassic Park? Because this is all raining and then like the van or whatever. They're here for Team Grace. Aw, thank you. They're here for me, not for you.
I mean, they can lie to themselves all they want.
Hey, Uncle Rob lives here. You're back.
Mia said, my cousins had the VHS and it split it up. I think I do remember it being 2 cassettes. I never watched it. I had my cousins who were like really into horror movies and stuff.
So
I
it was
was
just
never
one of
into
those
that.
kind of movies
I'm sorry. But...
where it, like it's just really long, so they had to split it up.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew that because I've never seen it either. I don't even think I've seen parts of it. It's kind of weird.
It's because you're scared. See? She admitted it. Team Geo.
Team Geo. Geo Metro.
Do you think that Kevin McAllister enjoyed his following Christmas?
His what?
Like the Christmas after this one? Do you think he had a good time? Like, let's say if he actually got a chance to spend it with his family. Like, do you think he had more fun doing this or being with his family?
I don't know. It just depends on what they did.
What does this remind me of that Friends episode when Joey's looking out that fake window with the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Choncha. I do remember that. That I did watch. The Titanic movie was into VHSs. There was even video games like that back in the day. Metal Gear Solid was on 2 discs, so you actually had to switch discs like halfway through the game. So it's crazy. Back in the day, that's how it was, though. That's how it was. Now, obviously, with digital, like that's really not necessary unless like people want it to be that way.
That won't be necessary. I still have some tip left over.
Choncha said, "Oh my God, that song would make me cry." It's a beautiful song.
Okay.
It really is, honestly. Mia said, "Yeah, just forget the uncle, and I think he had a good Christmas in the next year." Yeah, I think at this point they're probably sick of the uncle, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just ditched the uncle and just stayed at home.
Right.
Transportation here?
Out in front, sir. A limousine and a pizza.
That's right. Why did he say pizza like he's never heard of a pizza before?
I know, right?
What is this? Pizza?
Oh, he was pretty mad. He said he's gonna come all the way to New York to get his naked rear end spied on.
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. Will he be done soon?
He already left.
Oh, I would have liked to have offered my personal apology.
If some guy looked at you in the shower, would you ever want to see
Facts.
I don't think you'll see him for the rest of our trip.
I understand.
Bye.
Have a lovely day.
Good morning, Mr. McAllister.
Morning.
Goals. Goals, goals, goals. Come on, guys.
What a vacation.
That's the way it's done. Choncha said Tim Curry saying pizza lives rent free in my head. Pizza. I don't understand why he would say like it's so funny, honestly.
Hello? You want any good toy stores?
Yes, sir.
Kevin likes to watch The Grinch every Christmas.
Hey, he has good taste.
I mean, The Grinch.
Do you guys think that Kevin McAllister would like Disneyland more or Universal Studios more? What do you think?
Probably. Let's see. I don't know. Kevin McAllister? Probably Disneyland.
Probably Disneyland, huh? Kid. Shady Lady said Uni. Maybe. I don't know. Super Nintendo World.
That's true.
Super Nintendo World. Chonja said Universal Studios hands down. I don't know. Kevin is a smart kid. He's just preparing to be Richie Rich in this scene. Basically.
Yeah.
That was basically his audition, probably. Richie Rich is another great one, by the way. I love that movie.
Yeah, it's a fun movie.
I remember Dominic loved that movie.
Yeah, he was so amazed that he had his own McDonald's.
Do you guys remember that movie Blank Check? That like it was kind of like Richie Rich, but different. It was different. That movie was a trip too.
Stores ain't gonna deposit cash on Christmas Eve. The only stores that have cash on it are the ones that deal in modern price goods. Right. Ergo, what store's gonna make the most cash on Christmas Eve that nobody's gonna think to rob?
Candy stores.
9-year-olds rob candy stores. This is what I have in mind.
They're like literally doing the exact same thing, just differently.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like Kevin's going there. They're like planning on robbing it.
Yeah.
Like it's like New York is such a big town or a city that you would think, right?
So.
Chris at Disney, he's got all the money in all the movies. It's true. He'd probably go to Disney World.
I mean, not that uni's not like festive, but I feel like he would love the sights of Disney at Christmas. You know
He's
what
a
I mean?
kid. I think give him 5 more years and he would be at uni. Mia said on a roller coaster, so cool. Kevin and the Good Son was a trip. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
that movie traumatized the crap out of me. So we rented that movie. We had my family from LA coming through, and we rented that movie. And I honestly, this is like Home Alone fame and all that crap. I legit thought The Good Son was about him being a good son. So when we watched the movie, I was like, I'm telling you, I was so traumatized after that movie. I don't even remember if I did watch the whole thing. I did, yeah, because the ending. Oh man. That's a movie right there, guys. That's a movie right there. Did you guys ever see that movie, The Good Son, with Macaulay Culkin and Elijah Wood, I believe?
Yes.
Super young versions of both of them. No, they're kids. They were kids when that movie was shot. Oh, man, that movie was... There are some parts in that movie that are just... Even to this day, I'm just like, dang. Dang. Mia said, never heard of it. Ooh, Mia, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. I think it's worth a watch. Yeah, I think it's worth a watch. It's pretty trippy. Yeah, read the synopsis on it. Like, go on.
She's all Elijah Wood.
Just type it up. Yes, it was when he was a kid though. It was like when they're like basically this age that Macaulay Culkin was in this movie. Maybe a little older.
8 to 10.
Yeah. Maybe a little older, if that. Another good Macaulay Culkin movie is My Girl.
Oh my gosh.
My Girl is such a good movie. Same thing, traumatized the crap out of me. Love My Girl. Traumatized the crap out of me.
Such a sad movie.
Honestly, like I was such a
it's such a good but sad movie.
And I remember I was looking forward to part 2 so much, but I don't think I remember liking My Girl 2 or whatever at all. Yeah, it's such a good movie, but it's very, very. They don't make them like that anymore. They really don't, honestly.
No.
This is a really nice store. One of the finest toy dealerships I've ever visited in my life.
Thank you.
So Mr. Duncan must be a pretty nice guy. They let the kids come into the store and play with all his toys. Most toy stores prohibit that.
Oh, is that so?
Yep.
Well, he loves kids. As a matter of fact, all the money the store takes in today, Mr. Duncan is donating it to the Children's Hospital. And the day after Christmas, we empty out all the money in the cash register, and Mr. Duncan just takes it right down to the hospital.
That's very generous.
Ah,
They say the day after Christmas.
bring him a lot of joy.
Yeah.
They could probably use the money before Christmas
I
too.
know.
I'm sorry, Mr. Duncan. That's just my thinking out loud.
I'm not supposed to spend
That movie made me say Yahweh like 20 times. Yahweh.
So you give this to Mr. Duncan. The hospital needs it more than I do. Besides, I'm probably going to spend it on stuff that'll rot my teeth.
Mia said, "No, stop. He can't see without his glasses." Choncha said, "My girl made me cry." I think My Girl made a lot of. I don't know how old
I
you
remember being
were.
a kid and
Yeah,
crying.
that was like one of the first movies that I think like made me tear up. I don't remember like if I cried, but
Oh, I know I cried.
it was one of the first movies that made me like for sure legit tear up. And I was a kid. I must have been Dominic or Avery's age around there, maybe a little older
What
probably,
about Avery's age?
maybe a little younger.
I mean, I don't know if you were.
I don't know, maybe a little younger because Macaulay Culkin and them were older than us.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I was actually younger.
And you give the other.
If I were to guess, I actually think when those movies came out, I was between like, well, both of us, we were between like 4 to 6, 7 years old.
I think My Girl came out in '89 or '90.
Well, remember, yeah, because when the first Home Alone came out, we were 3 years old.
I never knew that. I thought they were just part of a song.
They are. And for that very special reason.
'91.
91.
So between Home Alone 1 and 2.
So we're basically about 4 years old.
Yeah.
It's a little nippy.
Oh, thank you for keeping part of it.
Here it goes.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I know that nowadays there's a lot of like young actors that a lot of the younger kids, and teenagers, stuff like that, that are like they're like super like into and stuff like that. But Macaulay Culkin was definitely that dude in the 90s. But I feel like the thing with Macaulay Culkin is he was like on his own plane. Like I don't feel like as far as like fame for a kid, there was nobody as famous as him. Like, yes, there was famous kids, younger actors or whatever, but he was like in a league of his own, like kind of untouchable. And he like for that time period made a lot of cool movies, good movies. And so, he was really like I remember being kids and like a lot of kids wanted to be him. Like a lot of boys wanted to be him. Like we thought that he was the coolest, So it was really dope to see him get that star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Like, I feel like it was kind of like seeing a friend get it, like, oh yeah, good for you, I was rooting for him. I know he's had such a tumultuous life, and I don't think it's been fair because, a lot of it came from being famous really young, but good for him. I'm glad that it seems like his life is going well. Mia said, "Okay, but I love that scene when Veda asks her dad in the market in front of the girl he liked, Dad, didn't you say you needed prunes really badly?" Choncha said, 1991, I wasn't born yet.
Oh boy.
And then Mia said Veda was my idol. And he was best friends with Michael Jackson. Yeah, it's honestly, Macaulay Culkin had a very interesting, just like a lot of child actors, So you just sell pearl necklaces like on the side of the street in New York?
I guess so. What time is it?
10:04.
Probably should have the kids.
If they haven't already fallen asleep.
No, I don't think so. Let me go check.
Yeah, they sound very quiet.
Yes.
And if you're just joining us, we're watching Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. Right now, we're coming up on 53 minutes on the movie. So if you guys fire up Home Alone 2 and you skip forward to about 53 minutes, you'll be right where we're at.
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card. Let's see what the police have to say about this.
It'd be like, what time is it? 10 o'clock? Oh, I thought it was going to be. Oh.
Dude, was she falling asleep?
But no, the way she was looking at me, I told her it was time to go to bed.
Who's gonna go?
Credit card fraud.
Deuce Bigelow, my idol.
Good enough for this vacation. I'm going home.
Until he just goes upstairs to pack the cookies.
I would.
Hold it right there. This is the concierge, sir. I know it was you. I could smell it. You was here last night, too, wasn't it? Yes, sir.
You were smooching with my brother.
You was here. And you were smooching with my brother. Looks like you was taken. Don't give me that. You've been smooching with everybody. Gail, Leo, little Mo, if they give me that. East, only 5, Clip.
Clips like what?
Rough side.
I can go on forever.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. I'm dying.
Sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. We're looking for a young man. All right. I believe you.
But my Tommy gun don't.
Get down on your knees and tell me you love me. Knees? I love you. You gotta do better.
It's when it's all 1992 and he's afraid of a Tommy gun.
I know, right?
Maybe I'm off by inches, but I believe you. That's why I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 to get your lousy, lying, low down pork like
Yeah, Cliff was like,
out my door.
It's like, no.
Cliff be like Shaggy, it was on me. Said Choncha. How loud is that TV, honestly?
Must have been really loud.
And a happy new year.
Oh, they're wasting time. Just run!
Stay in your rooms. This is an emergency. This is an insane guest with a gun.
Oh, snap, he's still branded.
Round trip to Miami. What's the matter? Get on the wrong plane, squirt? Looks like you won't be needing this, kid. Americans don't fly to the promised land. care, thinking we had the worst luck in the universe. You were wrong, little buddy.
We're busted out of the Clique and we're doing fine. We're gonna be doing even better because we're not robbing houses anymore. Now
I'm
we're
gonna
out
tell
to
the kids one more time.
At midnight tonight, we're hitting Dunkin' stores
Doesn't
and
seem like they
buy more cash.
Kevin is wired. He's an informant.
What's the difference? He's not gonna talk to anybody. Except maybe a fish. Or the Undertaker.
Let's just get it to the subway.
You know what? I've never seen this in Spanish, Choncha. I've never have. I think we should definitely watch it in Spanish. I'll tell Grace that we gotta check it out in Spanish for sure.
Pick up the dock off the floor, please. Just a new coat.
He did it.
Did what? Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, you in the park. What are you doing? What? Yeah.
If you're just joining us, we're watching Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. Right now we're coming on to 59 minutes. So we're about to hit 1 hour. So if you wanted to join along with us, all you have to do is put the movie on, go to about 1 hour into the movie, exactly 1 hour, and I think you're pretty much going to be caught up with us. Thank you so much for joining. Raul the Doctor! What's up, Raul the Doctor?
Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday to you.
I know you're about to go on vacation. I know you had mentioned that earlier. So congratulations. Happy vacation.
Oh yeah, he said, "Yep, it's my vacation."
That's awesome. That vacation feeling.
Yes, I know, right?
Yeah, but this time he doesn't have a house full of dangerous goodies.
Hey, we can turn on the fan.
He's in the
Then
park. He's
I'll
alone.
turn it up.
I was going to say, I got hot.
Yeah.
Dominic, would you mind turning on the fan? Since you're right there. The fan? The fan's not in the kitchen? That one. No, that's the outdoor light. Dude, you've lived here your whole life.
I don't remember.
I didn't remember? Hey, you must be that tired.
I thought he even remembered.
You guys need to go to bed, that's for sure.
You ready?
I just need to brush my teeth.
No, you're not ready.
Bueno, ay señora Welch, mira, quisiera pedirle disculpas. Bueno, bueno.
Yeah, that hotel looks crappy.
You ready? Okay, I'm coming.
Excuse me, 1 second, guys. Dominic.
He's in New York.
Never so much.
Well, I'm sure he's scared. He's not a troublemaker. What? Just a second, please hold.
Get your rest.
Check with Pleasant.
Do they still have it?
Do they have it?
Damn it.
And we're back.
Yeah. Okay, we're on the next flight.
Ugh.
We're going to New York. Move it. He ran away
It's like, oh, we're escaping Florida. Heck yeah.
I wonder if he'd know enough to go to my brother's place.
Are they in Paris?
Maybe they have a house sitter.
I thought you said they were renovating.
Doctor's birthday's coming up. That's awesome, Doctor. Doctor with the potato. Come on, Doctor. Poor Mia. Poor Mia. We're coming down the second half of this movie. We've hit the climax. So if you guys are having a good time, thank you so much. We're so happy that you've been joining us. It's been a lot of fun, honestly. We knew it was going to be really fun. So his family's like rich, for sure. Yeah, so that's how we greet each other now.
Watch it, kid!
Why is he laughing?
You looking for somebody to read you a bedtime story?
Taxi! Boy, it's scary out there.
Ain't much better at hay, kid.
Straight nightmare fuel right here. This trailer reminds me of a Batman. I think was it Batman Returns? I think it is.
I don't even take a vacation like this again. Oh, yeah, water.
Yes.
Mia said, "Where are the Ninja Turtles when you need them?"
Right.
You know what's been crazy is they've been in. I was showing Grace the other day, but they were doing a marathon of old Ninja Turtle episodes, the cartoon, the original one, on YouTube. It was really cool.
Where do all you guys come from?
Raul said, "Creepy lady."
How hungry are you guys?
That part reminds me of my old 7-Eleven job.
You guys ate all my food.
Honestly, it's crazy. Mia said, "I've never seen the cartoon ones, but I grew up watching the movies. Honestly, the cartoons were cool. Like, obviously, they're a little dated. I'm not gonna lie. Like the movements and stuff like that. And I mean, nowadays, obviously, we're just so spoiled with superhero and hero stuff in general. But it was still fun. It's like still a fun show to watch, and I still enjoy it."
Look, I'm sorry I screamed in your face. I'm just trying to help, right? I'm Kevin McAllister. Your birds are real nice. I've seen you before. You have pigeons all over you. At first, you look kind of scary. But when I think about it, it's not so bad. They must be all over you because they like you. If I'm bothering you, I can leave. Am I bothering you?
No.
Good. I'm not a pain in the butt? Will those pigeons come back on their own? Or do you have to call them?
Give me your hand. I can hear it.
It's pretty cold out. I could sure go for a cup of hot chocolate. How about you? My treat. I hate to spend Christmas Eve in Central Park. Can we go someplace warm?
Yes, I know a place.
Raul said OG Ninja Turtles is my favorite cartoon. Trisha said, now I have the ninja reps stuck in my head. That's so cool. I remember that one. Trisha said the bird lady deserved better. Yeah, she was such a sweetheart. She looks so nice, you know what I mean? She looks like a very nice person.
Nice music. This place is great.
I've heard the words great music from here. Ella Fitzgerald, Count Basie, Frank Sinatra, Luciano Pavarotti.
Thank you so much, Mia. We appreciate you. Yes. Make sure you guys hit that like button for us. We appreciate you guys. And we thank you so much for joining us.
How about the birds I hear? People pass me in the street. They see me. They try to ignore me. They prefer I wasn't part of their city.
Yeah, it's sort of like that with my family. I'm kind of the pigeon in the house. Just because I'm the youngest.
Everyone fights for position. Everybody wants to be seen.
Thank you so much, Raul the Doctor.
So,
Appreciate you.
very much. And then I get sent to my room a lot too.
I wasn't always like this.
Oh, what were you like before?
I had a job. I had a home. I had a family.
Did you have any kids?
No. Oh, I wanted them. But the man I loved fell out of love with me. That broke my heart. And whenever the chance to be loved came along again, I ran away from it. I stopped trusting people.
No offense. That seems like sort of a dumb thing to do.
I was afraid of getting my heart broken again. You see, sometimes you can trust a person, and then when things are down, they forget about you.
Maybe they're just too busy. Maybe they don't forget about you. They forget you remember you. I don't think people need to forget. I think it just happens. My grandfather says, my hip is screwed on, my hip is screwed.
That's a good one.
I understand that. I used to have this really nice pair of rollerblades. I was afraid if I wore them, I'd wreck them. So I kept them in a box. And you know what happened? I outgrew them.
Rose, like, Kevin is asking too many questions. Ya cállate, Kevin. Roll credits, the end.
Person's feelings are very different than the state.
Well, they're kind of the same thing. If you aren't going to use your heart, then what's the difference if it gets broken? Just keep it to yourself. Maybe it'll be like my rollerblades. When you do decide to try it, it won't be any good. You should take a chance. Got nothing to lose.
There's a truth in there somewhere.
I think so. Your heart might still be broken, but it isn't gone. If it was gone, you wouldn't be this nice.
Thank you. Do you know that it's been a couple of years since I've talked to anyone?
That's okay. You're really good at it. Not boring. Not like talk. I think you just have to wear an outfit that doesn't have pigeon poop on it.
I have been working very hard to keep people away, haven't I?
I always think I'll have a lot of fun if I'm alone. But when I'm alone,
She'll just say, Yahweh.
how much people bug me sometimes. I'd rather be with somebody than by myself.
So what are you doing running around the streets on Christmas Eve on your own? Did you get into trouble?
Yeah,
You done something wrong?
a lot of things.
Did you know that a good deed Cookies is a bad date.
It's getting pretty late. Good deeds. I need to erase all of that.
It's Christmas Eve. Good deeds count for extra tonight.
They do?
Of course they do. You must
We're at an hour and 13 minutes. If you want to join us, we're watching Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. You can watch it on Disney Plus, or if you have it at home, you can just put it on. An hour and 13 minutes and a half, and you can catch up with us.
If I don't see you again, hope everything turns out okay.
Oh, so sweet.
Say goodbye to your birds for me.
The mind of a child, though.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
It sounds like silly like that. How I think some people would think that kids don't think like that,
They do.
but they do. There's kids. Yes, there's kids. Some kids who don't. It just does. They don't think about things like that. But there are some kids who are very, very deep, and like just very deep thinkers, and almost literal. Like the way he was like, "You are a very good talker. You don't do it when you talk." You know, he's like being very like literal. Like, yeah, you talk really well. You know, he's not just meaning like you're nice.
And he was being empathetic.
And being empathetic and just like, yeah, kids are like that. Yeah.
Very insightful.
I think kids don't have a like strong bias one form or another. They just their bias really comes from just wanting to be good or doing something good or doing what they think is the right thing. You know, so I think like adults, you know, sometimes, you know, our bias comes from like we don't want to maybe appear a certain way, or maybe we just want to be respected or valued. So, you know, it's just different motivations. Kids are very honest, honestly.
At midnight tonight, we're hitting Duncan's toy chest.
You can mess with a lot of things. You can't mess with kids on Christmas.
Chuncha said, "Oh yeah, I agree. I live with one. My 9-year-old sister is like that." Yeah, our kids are very close to that age, and so I believe that you see it because we see it all the time here. You know, sometimes they say some things that are really, really insightful. Sometimes they say things that I'm like, really, like, you know, like right now Dominic saying he didn't know where the like switch for the fan on. I'm sorry, to turn the fan on, even though he's lived here for a long time. But for the most part, like sometimes they say things and you're like, wow, like it kind of leaves you like even thinking, sometimes even speechless. I like how he's like, oh, blowtorch, nail gun, cool. I feel like in the first one, he was out to like hurt them, kind of like keep them away. I feel like in this one, he's straight up out to kill them. Like, he's like, a lot of what he's doing, I'm like, man,
I'm taking them out.
Yeah, straight up. Like flammable liquid and then like to put the battery, attach it to like the sink or whatever. He's over here chopping parts of like a ladder off. Like this dude's out for blood. He's like, you know what? Last movie I was playing, this movie, no.
They're gone.
Kerosene. I mean, I've seen this movie a million times, but just like seeing it cracks me up, honestly.
Do you want me to feed you one?
What is it?
Tarsitus?
I think I'm okay, thank you.
Complimentary sweet while you're here. It's a penthouse.
You said it's more personal this time. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I could tell. It's crazy to think that Kevin is 43 years old now. Yeah. Time goes by too fast. remember when I was a kid, I wanted to grow up so bad.
Well, I mean, when you discovered that the credit card was stolen, what I made the discovery.
Why did you let him leave?
When we attempted to confront him, he ran. You scared him away.
It's Christmas Eve, and because of you, our child is lost in one of the biggest cities in the world.
Because of you?
Could you take our family and our luggage up to the room? Yes, sir. Run along, Cedric. I'm going to go down to the police station and make sure that they're doing everything in their power to find Kevin. I want you to stay here with Frank, Leslie, and Kate.
No, I'm going out to look for him.
What? With all due respect, madam, your son is lost in one of the biggest cities in the world. You should stay out of this, please. You wish. Thank you. I don't think it's a good idea for you to start running around all over New York City all by yourself.
I think if our son can do it, I can do it. Okay, then, I'll be fine. The way I'm feeling right now, no bugger or murderer would dare mess with me.
Swear to God, it sounds like she's talking like Grace.
I know, seriously. I was about to say.
She's reading from the Grace script. He wants to cry. He's gonna go cry in the car. Toy Duncan's chest. That's what it said. No?
Mark, come on, let's go. What's up?
Money that I can even count. Why we spend so much time robbing Frank?
I like how all that he had to do was walk by and look in the mirror to see that they're robbing the place.
The amazing thing is, we're fugitives from the law. We're up to our elbows in cash, and there's nobody that even knows about it. He's back. He took my picture. How did my look?
This is it. No turning back. Another Christmas in the trenches.
Dang. The Christmas in the trenches. Let's go. I like that like old 90s angle where like people are jumping over the camera to make it look like they're jumping really high. If you guys are just joining us and you want to know where we're at, right now we're at an hour 22 minutes into Home Alone 2 Lost in New York.
You guys, smile.
It's actually pose.
Like he like wrecked that car and somehow he's like walking away. He like not even walked away, he was like jogging away. Is she really going around to everybody's house? Oh wait, that's her. I thought she was going door to door. Looking for a child.
I should literally just missed him. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.
Grace is all like,
She would have just waited. That's the thing.
movie would have been over.
Yeah, basically.
Kevin! And that's it.
She would have taken out the sticky bandits.
Mm-hmm. The wet and sticky bandits. That sounds so wrong.
Hold on, Pete Ray. We got busted last time because we underestimated that little bundle of misery.
Bundle of misery.
Save this house. The kids weren't scared. You ain't got a plan. May I do the thinking, please?
Oh my god, your daughter. Oh god.
Baby's kicking.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
what
I can
she's
see it.
Honey,
She's, I don't know, she's like rotating or what.
Oh, I can see it. It's so weird.
Knocking off a youngster ain't gonna mean all
You
the
think
time.
3 kids in, like, I would be used to seeing this. So I'm not, honestly, I'm really not.
I'm at the deal with you.
It still trips me out.
You throw down your camera, and we won't hurt you. You
Oh, man, that was so weird. I mean, it's cool, but it's like at the same time, it just, like, trips me out.
promise? I cross my heart.
It just felt like something was scraping me.
Well, it looked like, literally, like, you know, like something, like, pressing up against, like, you could just see it, like.
Mhm.
Okay, kid. Give it to me.
See, how does that not kill somebody?
Direct it.
I know, especially from that height.
Mia said they gotta be immortal knowing how hurt they get in this movie. Seriously, they take various forms of injuries. It's not like one form of injury. It's not like just getting hit in the head. It's like a lot of different kind of things happen to them, and they just keep coming too. Honestly, at some point, I'd just be like, I'm done. Like, I'm running.
Right.
Like, this kid is gonna kick my butt too hard.
You got any more? Come on, Bob. Get up. You don't have any more friends. He's at it.
Mia said, "Oh, baby kiddo, hi there." Oh, thank you, Mia.
Yeah, the baby was probably waving to all you guys.
Yeah, she probably was. She's so strong.
I could tell. She was like, it looked like she was about to rip through you. Like, hey, everybody.
I want to watch the movie too.
Yep, basically. That's how I walk upstairs after a few too many Jurassic Waters.
You've never actually walked up our stairs after having Jurassic Waters.
And I spent all my credit cards on Jurassic Waters. Now, honestly, the weirdest feeling is like when we go to Disneyland. Like, it's true, Greg said, I've never had Jurassic Waters and like really have come home or whatever. Because, you know, we live so far away. But, you know, we have done the thing, obviously, where you guys have seen where we've been live, you know, at Disneyland, and then we leave. You know, we'll leave Disneyland, we'll come home. So it's always a trip, like, to be at Disneyland early in the day, having a churro or getting on a ride, and then coming home, literally going to bed in our bed, because it doesn't really happen. It's very rare.
Mm-hmm.
So usually when we go to theme parks, we spend the night over there, and then we drive back the next day. So it was cool. The last couple of times that we went this year to Disney, it was awesome doing that, going for 2 days. Because at first, when we were booking reservations, we booked, like, let's say if we're going to go on a Saturday, we'd only book for the Saturday. And then the next day we'd come home. But then, like, you know, after a while, we're like, why don't we book the next day? So then we book Saturday, do the whole Disney day, like all day long, right? And then book also Sunday, and then Sunday just make it half a day. So what it would allow us to do is to take it a little bit easier on Saturdays, because we knew that if we didn't get a chance to do something, that we were going to go back the next day, like in the, you know, morning and afternoon. So, but yeah, I miss Disney. Can you tell?
Mm.
But honestly, I don't miss the drive right now. I'm actually pretty happy that we're not going for a little while. I actually needed the break. I really did. Like the last 2 times that we went to Disney specifically, I was hurting. I was like on my way back, I was just like, you know what, I'm done with the traffic. You know, like trying to just get through LA, like the traffic, it's very for those who know, you guys know. But can't wait to get back next year. We have a pretty good idea of when we're going back now. Like it's pretty clear, which is great because we're excited to go. We want to take the baby and take you guys along with us as well.
Mia said, I remember when my sister was pregnant with my first niece, and I was always careful hugging her, but she was like, it's fine.
It's funny, the kids have never really been like that, huh?
No.
I understand why you would be like that. I think, it's you just don't want
You're, like,
anything
older,
to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
It's
trying to
good.
be considerate.
Yeah.
Not that the kids aren't considerate, they're just.
Yeah, they have been. I feel like at least from what I've seen, what I witnessed,
Mhm.
I feel like everybody's just been super great to Grace and like very like, anybody like Grace was saying it the other day, but like, it's just really cool to see how respectful people are of her space and they ask her like if it's okay like to rub the belly, things like that. Like that nobody just assumes, That's a really nice thing to do, obviously. For anybody really, right? Like
Yeah.
respect, people's bodies and just ask. So it's been awesome to see everybody just been so good to Grace. And it's been so different, guys, than other pregnancies because other pregnancies usually we've been really just home. We weren't really doing very much at that time. And so with this one, it's been cool because we've had so much time to spend with a lot of amazing friends, people who are in this chat room, here in this chat room, or even in person, some of you who we've seen recently in the last year. But it's been really cool, like, just to experience it now, with everybody just like being happy for us and being there for us. And it makes it honestly like we're already happy to begin with, but it just makes it feel like even more special, I guess. It's cool.
Oh my
We appreciate you
gosh.
guys. Honestly, I would have busted my butt already. I really would have. Oh
Oh my gosh. How he survives this, I don't know.
I'm telling you, like they're out for blood on this one. It's almost like the director was like, well, we can't like tone it down, like.
Gotta keep it savage as possible.
And this is the 90s. At this time, like people didn't trip out as much as like now about these kind of things.
I said I was 10 and always careful. It's cute. Dominic will, help me off the couch or the bed,
Yeah. Yeah, he's very close to that age, and we definitely understand. He gets excited too, but he's been very respectful of Grace. I think they both have been, but they love giving Grace big ol' hugs, though.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very, very nice and sweet of you that you're very, very thoughtful about those things. I would have gave up by now. I swear to God, I would have walked out already. I was like, all right, I think I'm done. You're on your own. When I was a kid, this part scared the crap out of me. I would always close my eyes during this part. Obviously, it's so cheesy now.
Again.
I'm telling you, out for blood. You said, I've been an aunt for almost 10 years. Crazy to say that.
Aww.
That's so cool. I hope I get to be an uncle, like, at some point in my life. That'd be really cool. Let's see, Chuncha said, this part made me fall in love with haunted mazes.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta love Joe Pesci. Honestly, he's like one of my favorite actors. He's so good in everything he does. Okay. Go for it.
I'm coming up!
Straight up. Yes, Paula. Paula said this is like Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, pretty much with the whole...
Yes!
It's so sketchy, honestly. I don't even know, like... At that point, like I said, I'd probably just give up.
Hey!
Don't you know a kid always runs against two idiots?
Hey! He's in the living room! Leave him alone!
Hurry! Hurry! Hey! You don't lose any teeth! Come on, go to the second floor!
Hey, why don't you guys try the stairs?
Right. Last year. No.
Hey, what's up, Dee? She said, just wanted to stop by and say hi. Happy Friday. Love the PJs. Thank you so much, Dee. We hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. We appreciate it. Yeah, we're rocking right now the Grinch Miss PJs. Grace is rocking the same thing, but she's actually using the restroom right now, but she'll be out here in 1 second. But thank you so much, Dee. We hope you guys have a great weekend. And we hope you guys had a really good week, too. See, Choncha said, me to my goddaughter, listen, girl, you gonna learn movie facts, theme park hacks, and rave music. Sounds awesome, honestly. That's the way to teach them. There you go. Thank you so much, Dee. No. And so real quick, guys, if you're joining us and you did want to go ahead and pop in, we're almost done with the movie, but we're at about an hour and 37 minutes, 23 minutes more or less, probably a little less than that until the movie ends. But we're at about an hour and 37 minutes if you guys want to join us for the last little part of this movie. That way you guys can join in on the conversation. Thank you guys so much once again.
Like a rock, huh, Marv?
Hey, you guys give up? Have you had enough pain?
You can see every friend you ever heard before, kid. Hope your parents got your tombstone for Christmas. Where'd he go?
I'm up here. I'm really scared.
Never.
That was the sound of a toolkit falling down the stairs.
Oh my gosh. Sounds painful.
Did you say hi to Dee?
Yes.
Hi Dee, thank you for joining us.
It's so dumb to Mia because they just like keep it there like the whole time. I love this movie because it does take a little bit less serious than the first Home Alone. So I think in that regard, I think it's a cool little like change up because yes, they go even crazier with like the violence, but it's almost like it's cartoonish, you know, like it's very cartoonish, but in a like they don't make it too bad where like you can't watch the movie where it's like unwatchable, right? So I can see why a lot of people pick this as their favorite. Like I said, I really can. It's hard for me. Like a lot of times, like it was hard for me to pick which one I like more because they're both awesome.
Oh, no problem, Dee. She said, I need to send you your stuff soon to add a few more things, so it might take me a little longer.
No worries, Dee. No worries. Thank you so much. The fact that you
That's
even
so
think of
sweet,
us,
Dee.
absolutely. Thank you so much. Honestly, we really appreciate you guys so much. Your whole family, everybody. Honestly, thank you so much.
Babe, we have both movies, right?
Yeah. We have these movies on Blu-ray. Yeah. But ever since streaming apps, we haven't really needed to use them.
Yeah, because Raul said he has both movies.
Yeah, we have them. We have like it's like a combo pack. It was really cool. My sister actually bought it, and then I think I paid her for it.
Yeah,
because,
we bought it.
Yeah, because I just wanted it so bad. I was like, you know what? I'll just like give it to me. I'll give you the money for it. And I think if anything, it probably benefited her more because I think we literally watched it maybe 1 year, but then they started being on streaming services. So it's like. Thank you so much once again, Dee. Thank you so much for coming in. Shout out to you and Chilo, to the whole family.
Yes,
we hope you guys, like I said, have a great
good
weekend. Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
And enjoy the snack.
Yes, and if you guys haven't already, make sure you check out our Jurassic Chaos. We love them. They're awesome.
Yeah, awesome content.
What's up, JG Voyagers? How's it going, brother? Thank you so much for joining us.
Hi, George. Hi, Jackie.
They said, OMG, those PJs. Thanks. You know what's funny? I was just going to wear the PJ bottoms, but Grace was like, no, I really want you to wear the top. So I told her, I'll wear them as long as I can roll up the sleeves because it's hot. Yeah. Because we had the oven on. We had like a take-home pizza, like a take-and-bake pizza. And so I was the one who went outside to pick it up, right? So when I came back inside, like the whole apartment felt like boiling hot for me. So, but yeah, no, it feels good. I like it. Feels good. And real quick, just to let you guys know, if you guys are popping in and you want to watch the last bit of the movie with us, we're at an hour and 42 minutes. And you guys can hop in, watch it with us the last little bit. We can talk about it. But yeah, this has been awesome, honestly. We've been, like, literally, we're almost done watching both movies.
I know,
yeah.
Crazy.
And we've been having so much fun. It's just been going so fast.
Mm-hmm. You really have.
Now we all need matching PJs. We do, Raul the Doctor. We do, and then we'll all like video each other so we can all just watch it together like that, like with our matching PJs.
Right.
And we'll do a meetup.
Interesting.
We'll rent out a whole movie theater and just all attend in our matching PJs and watch. Like we'll like rent out like a holiday movie or something.
And then Gio will forget the PJs.
And then I'll break the theater screen on accident.
No, please don't.
I'll trip over something and be like.
You're not a mess with us, pal. You're dangerous.
Honestly, the ASMR sounds from that gun is so gross.
The goopy sound.
I vote Grinch / Whoville matching PJs. Hey,
we're already there.
We're already there. So we vote the same. Matching PJs for my birthday, said Raul. Chocha said, OMG, yes. That would be fun, honestly. Like, I've always thought about, like, creator meetups and, like, you know, like, it's always, like, kind of like a... It's a weird thing because, you know, you want everybody to stay safe. I think that's the number one thing is, like, everybody needs to stay safe. Everybody needs to be on the same page. Everybody needs to be good vibes, good times, you know. But that would be a really dope idea to rent out, like, a movie theater, like, you know, even if it was, like, a couple of creators getting together to rent out a movie theater to do it with, you know, all their supporters, you know, that would be such a fun idea, you know, because I think that's the one thing about the YouTube community is everybody here gets lit. Everybody's so cool, so fun. You know, and I think like just to have like all those energies, it's kind of like when we go to the theme parks and we know that there's going to be a lot of our creator friends there and we all get together and it's just like the energy's high. That would be really fun to do like in the future, but I don't see it happening anytime too soon.
Yeah, probably not.
But maybe, who knows, in 2025, you never know. That would be a really cool thing to eventually plan out. Gio, is me, you would do something like that and say, my bad.
Yeah,
Whoops.
You just say, oops.
Whoopsies. We just picked up our matching PJs as well. Nice. That's so cool.
Oh my God.
At this point, you gotta think that they would think that gel might sound like a better place to just be. Chocha said that she would like to do that, but not just yet.
Oh, okay.
I understand. We kind of feel the same way. Like anything like that, we would want to see our channel maybe grow a little bit more. Like, you know, that way, you know, we can get as much people included into those kind of things as possible. So we completely understand what you mean by that. Mia said, yeah, but I'm not like this in person. I can't use my emojis in real life, so you get shy me at first. What I'll do is I'll have Grace like print out some stuff and laminate it, and it'll be like the emojis, Mia. Like we'll do it for you, okay?
And hold them up.
And we'll just give you like, and we'll put it in envelopes. You know how like each emoji is in like its own little section. Like when we'll put them in envelopes, so that way you can just look for one real quick and then just like do your reactions right there in real time, okay, Mia? So trust me. Then when you get comfortable, you won't need those anymore. Trust me. No, it's all good vibes. I mean, I know you've met, you know, some creators and some of us. I know we haven't met you, but I think what happens is after a while, like just being around people, like anything, you get used to it, and it's easier to be around certain people. Like I think that's how we even get, like, you know, when we were first meeting people, and we would get like really shy and stuff like that. Now we're blessed enough to say that we've been around, you know, friends and people often where it's nothing but love. It's friendship and a lot of laughter and good times. A lot of good times.
Oh, excuse me. I'm looking for my son. He's this one right here. Excuse me, please help me. This one right here. Have you seen him? This one is. Please.
That's real life right there, right? Like she needs her help finding her son. Of course, they're ignoring her. That's so messed up.
I'm looking for my son. You see, my son is there. He's been missing for 2 days.
Have you filed a report?
Yes, of course we have.
Trust us. We'll handle it.
Oh,
And Mia said, "Ooh, that would work."
But I'm his mother.
I realize that, man, but you're looking for a needle in a haystack.
Do you have kids?
Yes, ma'am.
And what would you do if one of them was missing?
I'd probably be doing the same thing you're doing.
Thank you.
Look, put yourself in your kid's shoes. Where would you go? What would you do?
Me? I'd probably be lying dead in the gutter somewhere. Well, not Kevin. No, Kevin is so much stronger and braver than I am. I know Kevin's fine. I'm sure he is. But he's still all by himself in a big city. And he doesn't deserve that. He deserves to be at home with his own family around his Christmas tree. Oh, dear God.
His own Christmas tree.
I need to get to work, folks.
Yeah, Choncha, we were talking about that a little earlier, how he got the star on the Walk of Fame and she was there and everything like that.
Yeah.
So awesome, honestly.
Yeah, that's amazing that she got to be there.
That's how big of an effect these movies had. Like, you know, like a lot of people grew up with these movies and it became like a pillar in their life. And so I think it's really dope that's where, like, when he got that she was able to be the one to be there. Like, I think that's so cool.
Can I just see my mother? I'll never want another thing as long as I live. I just want my mother. I know I miss you tonight.
Sounds like Dominic. I just want my mother.
Sometime, anytime. Even if it's just once, only for a couple of minutes. I just need to tell him I'm sorry.
Oh, so sweet.
Kevin?
Imagine like these movies, like how when they're shooting them, like that whole little speech right there, like there's no music, you know, he's just saying it like in quietness. There's obviously the music adds so much to it, huh?
Yeah.
That was fast.
He said that worked fast. They prayed.
Mom, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Sorry.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for being right here.
I'm sorry, Pooch.
I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, chat.
Merry Christmas, Mom.
He said Merry Christmas. I swear to God, he said Merry Christmas, didn't he? Mia's like, I want a puppy. You turn around, you're like, that was fast. Chun just said, be right back, I'm crying. I know, it gets me in the feels too. If I was a mom, if I was Grace, I'd probably be crying like all over the floor right now.
All over the floor.
Yeah. No, not that I can't identify with it. Obviously, as a dad, I love my kids too. So it's very emotional. It's such a good movie, honestly. Such a good movie. I swear to God, the way you see people like lying all over the place, like that was like my family growing up. Like we had so much, like when we'd get together for the holidays, like we didn't get together a whole lot, but this times it'd be like cousins everywhere.
It's Christmas morning, man. Fuller, don't get your hopes up. Huh? I don't think Santa Claus visits hotels. Are you nuts? He's a omnipresent. He goes everywhere. Hey guys, wake up! It's Christmas! Mom, Dad, it's Christmas!
Wait, so his dad is the jerk uncle? I don't know why I never realized that.
Yeah. Because it's dead.
Mom, Dad, you gotta see this!
What? So there was a clip from a radio station, and one of the hosts said that they don't consider Home Alone a Christmas movie.
What?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. They're just trying to be, I don't know. They're just trying to start controversy.
Yeah.
Like, how is it not a Christmas movie? It's literally set at Christmas time.
hadn't screwed up in the first place, again, then we wouldn't be in this.
Who really screwed up though?
Huge hotel room. It's free stuff. So, I think it only fair that Kevin gets to open up the first present. And I'll go.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That is his brother in real life.
Kieran Culkin.
Merry Christmas, Kev.
Mia said it's legit Christmas Eve and day, right?
Merry Christmas, Kevin.
Okay.
Can't.
Show of emotion. All right, everyone, stick it.
I mean, Kevin wanted batteries. Yeah, it's true. He was a little pushy about the batteries. I'm not gonna lie. But his dad was running like Usain Bolt, so. I also consider Batman Returns a Christmas movie. Dude, I was literally just saying that in Central Park, obviously. Like, that part right there. That
set at Christmas time, too.
Exactly. I would say so, dude. Yeah, you're right, bro.
If it's set at Christmas time, it's a Christmas movie.
You're right, bro. I agree with Chris. Everyone in there said, what? It's a Christmas movie, so it was like 5 people against 1 person. They probably just had to go against the grain. It had to be part of the show.
Yeah, right? That's what I can imagine.
Makes no sense though. Like, of course it's a Christmas movie. We're watching it for Christmas, aren't we?
What's this? It's turtle dove. I have one, you have one. As long as we each have a turtle dove, we'll be friends forever.
Elf is not a Christmas movie, actually. Roll the doctor.
What? No, don't start.
It's a supernatural mystery thriller, all right?
I won't forget you. Trust me.
Who's a kid? Mia said, I didn't even know Batman Returns was during Christmas time. It was. It was. It's like literally since the beginning of the movie, I think. Like around that time. Bro said, wow, unsubscribe.
Don't unsubscribe, bro.
Don't do it, bro.
Please.
Don't do it, bro.
Mr. McAllister's room service bill, sir.
Oh, snap.
Merry Christmas.
It's funny, they have money, you'd think they would know how to tip. Right? Like, you would think they've done this before.
But instead they're like,
But like the dad's like, nah, dude. When they stick the hand out, give them gum. Get them. $967. That's probably the equivalent of like $10,000 now, guys, with inflation. Kevin, you spent $10,000 on room service. I love that movie too, bro. It's very great. But yay, guys! That was Home Alone 1 and Home Alone 2 back to back to back to back to back. But what did you guys think? Did you guys have as much fun as we did? Because honestly, this was so cool. We were looking forward to this for a long time, guys. We really were. I'm not even joking around. It's one of our all-time favorite movie series. Obviously, haven't really watched too much of the other ones. I've seen Home Alone 3, but it's the first 2, guys. The first 2 that we've loved. But yes, I'm so happy you guys really, really enjoyed that. Let's see. Kevin's dad is me after my day trips to Universal Studios. But then I say, sweetie, you was living your best life. That's right. That's right. That's how you do it. Yeah.
That's what I do. Sure.
All right, guys. So we just want to say a huge thank you guys once again for joining us. Honestly, it really means a lot to us to have you guys here. And whether you're joining us for the first time or first time in a while, or if you're here with us as, like every time we go live, whatever, regardless, it means a lot to us. We are going to be going live next week, next Friday. But for those of you who are in here right now, or if you're watching the replay, it's going to be a very, very, very special Friday. So I really hope so. And I think we both really hope that as many of you guys can be there for Friday, because I think like it's, we just want to have as many of our supporters there, many of our family there as possible. As you guys know, Grace is, going to be due very, very, very soon. And so, as you guys know, usually when we do these Friday live streams from the table, our typical Friday, you guys know how it is. We sit there for hours. And, you know, at some point we knew and we realized that she wasn't going to be able to do that. You know, she can't do that up until the point she gives birth, guys. Like, she needs her break. She needs her rest. She needs to take care of herself, take care of her body, the baby. So, you know, next Friday, let's get together. Let's have a really fun Friday. Let's just, like, go out with a bang, you know, and let's just make it the best Friday of the year. Like mentioned, you know, my priority right now and Grace's priority is just to, you know, go into next year and have this baby, keep this baby nice and healthy, safe, you know, get our energy back up, get our timing, you know, down so that way we know when we can go live and how long we can go live for when the baby's here, because it's going to be different. But like I said, I'm just, you know, we're both excited. Like, it's what we talk about all the time, really. Like, what is there to talk about when you're having a baby other than, like, we're having a baby, right? So yeah, hopefully you guys can join us for that very special Friday. And like I said, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna let you guys know more as it relates to that time when we get closer to that time. What kind of fun activities or fun things we have planned for that. Oh, one thing I do want to tell you guys is we are gonna do a little bit of the movie club. So we're gonna do the Captain Marvel. So watch Captain Marvel. If you're watching this, watch Captain Marvel, and we're gonna do a little bit of movie club next week. We'll talk about it, and we'll kind of like discuss the movie and everything, and we'll do a 10-question trivia. So we'll do 10 question Kahoot trivia. Make it super simple so anybody can join, even if you've only seen the movie one time and you didn't watch it that time again. So, but yeah, baby's coming soon. That's right, Chuncha. Yep. And thank you guys so much for dropping all those Team Graces in the chat. We really, really appreciate it. You guys really like literally, you guys make our week, our life, everything. You guys make it so much sweeter. Honestly, we're already blessed to have each other and, you know, and to have the kids, but like to have your support, to have you guys backing us up and just being there for us, it's the best. It really feels amazing. Mia said I'll try. Let's see. Let's see. Make sure I haven't missed anything. All right, perfect. So let's go ahead and we're gonna wrap it up for you guys. We've been live for almost 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh wow,
that's crazy, but it was fun because that movie was great. All right, guys.
We had fun with all of you. Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely. Like always, guys. Like always. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much to all our members, our subscribers, our moderators, everybody who came in, who hit that like button, everybody who said hello. We hope that you guys have an excellent rest of your weekend, and we'll see you guys very, very soon.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night, and please take care of yourselves. With the holidays coming up, get plenty of rest, guys. Get plenty of rest, all right? We'll see you guys soon. Peace.
Bye, everyone.